Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. Our teenage witches addicted to Luciferium has become teenage witch addicted to Luciferium. Mistakes were made yesterday. 2 people were lost because I wasn't paying attention. There were man-hunting tortoises. And I've always joked that their man-hunting tortoises are super, super easy. When they get close, you just step back and you shoot them. We lost 2 people against man-hunting tortoises because I shot a herd of rhinos next to them and didn't use all the tools we had, like Go Juice or shock lenses, properly. Oh, well. Oh, well. Good to see everybody. I think I have fixed tech issues. I disconnected a few times yesterday. Hopefully it's better. Good morning. Good to see everybody. Hello, hello. Mars, Andin, Vbok, Undead Ant, Minoc, Prophetic Olivera, Darth Strider, Darren, Console, hello. Darth Strider, you created something so beautiful and dangerous that it can tear your entire ship to pieces if you were to add it to a single block in the right place. A horizontal spinning reactor core? What is a horizontal spinning reactor core? And Jerbroni, thank you for subscribing. Elricazord, hello. I think the plan yesterday was I was going to go explore the world for a bit, but let's start slow. Let's go back to meditating and let's get to max diecasting here. We'll get to max diecasting. We've got tons of food now. Can you go work on this? Put that there. Yeah, there you go. And bring this stuff in. And lots of stuff to do. We're going to do a lot more meditating now. But that's good. We'll get to max diecasting and... Yeah, bring all the wood in. Good, good, good. Hopefully our teenage witch can do much better. We've got tons of pemmican. Good for the cat. We need pemmican to explore with the cat. The cat can't eat berries or corn or whatever. There's a macaw flying around. You know, let's get more wood. I'll refuel that up. There you go. And clean that up. Good. You've got about 2 years of Luciferium there. You probably actually have a few in your inventory. Yeah. 2 years of Luciferium. double end table because we didn't need the other beds anymore. Mostly just spending all our time cooking, but that's okay. Making about 1 grass a day. That's fine. Venerated cat. Only one witch, I'm sorry.
Good morning, mortal Smurf. Good morning, chat, and good morning to the lonely single woman and her cat mortals wave.
Thomas Ross, thank you for the bits. Okay, we had Unnatural Darkness yesterday. We're getting Flesh Mass Heart today. That'll get us tons of anomaly stuff. We'll be able to get back to being a true teenager. We turn 20. This stuff will also help with the Flesh Mass Heart, but we should have no problem with it. We have a legendary assault rifle and we have Burden Psycast. So we should be able to handle this no problem. We'll wait until it generates like 3 of these things and just do it all in one swoop. Okay, we've got a Flesh Mass Heart and a big fire. Cool. Yeah, come get more wood. Pickle Feud, hello, welcome in. Flesh Mass Heart. Cool. There's another nerve bundle. Is a male witch called a warlock? I don't know how witches and warlocks and wizards all work. I'm just some peasant. Can we escort this black cat away? We hit it again. every time we're trying to scare it away, we end up hitting it. Okay, it's burdened and dying. Okay, we'll eat it. And then I'll haul that in. So two bundles are out. We're waiting for the third one. Witch killing black cats. Yep. How did? Why? Why? I didn't change any Twitch mod settings. Apparently, Twitch didn't like that. I don't know why. I don't. Duh, hello, good morning. You would like a timeout? Sure thing. Cool, the alpacas killed some stuff. I mean, that's not actually all that useful. We'll get some shooting skill, though. And there's some food for us. Okay, can we get some normal music, please? Please. It just makes new flesh beasts, so it's not really that important to... Well, that one doesn't have any arms. Well, it's definitely dead. Okay, 2 done. We're waiting for the third. Darth Strider, thank you for the positive support. We're gonna turn off this so you don't do something silly. And we'll come up here and do this. Oh, let's process some of this meat. Duh, thank you. Also, thank you. What happened with Pregnant with Abasia? That was a prisoner. Accidentally, we had captured them. The baby died in childbirth. And we set them free. We failed the baby. It did give us a letter saying you should do a childbirth ritual, but because they were a prisoner, we could not do a childbirth ritual. We have a boatload of pemmican. Third bundle up yet? Yes. All 3 are here. We can go do it. You're about to process that meat. Let's not. Let's go do that. Try Nimbo Stratus for a lesson. What lesson would that be? Was it because they were guests at the time? I thought they were a prisoner. Storm, hello, welcome in. Good morning, Storm. Now you can fire at will. Okay, we got some space to go. Drop that one. Okay, so we got 2 to dodge. 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 Perfect. Let's come through here. let's hopefully get... How much time? 2 hours? I'm tempted to just go for this. We'll see. Paid volcanic winter. No, thank you. Cool, we're at 1. Ready in 1 hour. Even if it shoots, we should be okay. Analyze. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to dodge some of these. Yeah, we're gonna punch our way in that way. We'll come this way, kill that thing, and get right here. 0.8. Okay, let's unleash this one. Still doing solid. We don't have tea on us. That sucks. Wow. That sucked. Well, we'll head back after this. Tend yourself. Okay, no, we're okay. Wish we had tea. But we can finish this, I hope. Might have to take a yayo. Oh, we took one. Do we take yayo? I think we risk yayo. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, we didn't overdose. Nice. Just skip it. Just skip it. Screw beating up these things. We'll finish the event before it can fire. Analyze. Now we need to punch that. Hopefully we don't get an ambush. So close. One more punch. Awesome. Last one. Come right here. Okay, you don't want to stand there. Great. Okay, you are in the safe range. Okay, we did it. Piece of cake. It's still making more flesh mass. Great. Capture. See you later, nerds. Research. What did we... Mutation weaponry. Okay, cool. Now we got tons of advanced research. And we have a flesh mass heart. Awesome. Light that up. There you go. Will let its activity get a little higher? Do not make twisted meat anything. Let's not waste our time making millions of twisted meat stuff. But we're going to let it get higher for more research points. And we should hopefully get to chronophagy now pretty easily. Cool. Maybe we'll make a grav ship here and try to do another flesh mass heart powered grav ship. Very nice. Study. Get some points. Nice, that's a lot of points. Just leave it. Actually, we can feed it to the cat. Power of love. Yep. Cool. We get a heart. And we got food poisoning. Okay, stay inside. Don't go outside. Are we going to be able to butcher the 10 hours? Okay, do go butcher this real quick. because it was going to expire. So get whatever you can from that one. How are your clothes? Awful, camel hide, and yeah, not great. Cobra eggs. 40 cobra eggs. Wow. Well, come spend your time doing that. Don't waste all the wood trying to cook. No, you're going to be pretty useless cooking at the moment. Yeah, just keep vomiting. Clean all this up. PSD4, good morning. Oh, there's more vomit. Just fountaining it everywhere. Okay, we're recovering. We're good. Yeah, cook. Oh, more vomit. Okay, we made an obscene amount of pemmican. And refuel this up again. Yeah, don't run out of fuel mid-cook. There, pemmican done. So back to meditating at tree. We'll just leave these things out here. You just stay in this area. And we'll put your meditation back on. Good. So we need, it's 20 grass per level. We need 3 more levels. So 20 times 3, we need 60 grass total. We've generated 5. So 55 more grass to go. Well done. Let's go trade some of this stuff. And we have a ton of, yeah, get rid of all the twisted meat. They'll buy twisted meat. That's great. We don't need these cobra eggs either. We can't do anything with them. And we got food poisoning again. It's so consistent. I don't think we need a parka. I might have bought a duster, though. Well. Awoken soldiers. Cool. Maybe we'll go try and get a unique. It's way over there, though. Okay, just stay inside. Do not meditate. You're back to food poisoning. Can we make food from the cat for twisted meat? We could make kibble from it. You can't do anything with just twisted meat alone. The cat can eat twisted meat. Do we just zone the cat to be on the heart? Do we? The cat can just directly eat the meat. That's it. Or we could do kibble, but I would rather do something else than kibble. Yeah, maybe the cat will just eat it. Oh, cool. We're training the cat now. Oh, I thought we mentally broke. I was so scared. Make chem fuel. We haven't made any electricity yet. Feed the cat chem fuel. I wish. We're back to vomiting. Don't beep. Okay, didn't beep. Back to meditating. Okay, good. No thingies over here. Where did they all die? Oh, the caravan killed them. I was wondering where all the flesh beasts went. Yeah, hopefully a peaceful time. Get our witch up to max tier sidecasting, then we'll figure out where to go. We could abandon the heart, or we stay here and make a grab ship. Making another flesh mask grab ship could be fun. When's that ever backfired on us? Yeah, grab some wood right here. Okay, 7. Master Maticus, eat that twisted meat. Pressing it down. Yeah, Twisted Meat's gonna poop out a lot. And we're just gonna take it peaceful, take it slow, work our way to more sidecasting. We're getting up in shooting skill. Legendary assault rifle is doing serious work. It's gonna be hard to find a unique that's just better than a plain legendary assault rifle. Dicophagy. On to chronophagy. Get back to being a true teenage witch. Ovi, hello. A travel grab ship. That's what I'm leaning towards. And we got to keep looking for a black cat. Yep. Well, we'd be either traveling around the world without the grab ship, just like load up everything on Ed and get out of here, or make the grab ship and we can bring the flesh mass heart and stuff. Feed the cat some more meat. Good. Cats, I believe, I don't know if they can be black in the unmodded game. Am I using a mod? Animal variety coats? Maybe I'm not using it today. Usually I use a mod that's animal variety coats that makes more animals, like even boomalopes, have slightly different shades of colors. Doesn't look like it. These rhinos are a little bit different shades, so maybe it's just those boomalopes. And the alpacas were all different colors, right? So it's just maybe coincidental. I don't think monkeys have variety. Maybe it was just coincidental all those boomalopes were the same. So I'm not sure if cats can be varied in the unmodded game, but I may have a mod on that lets them be varied, and one could be black. I don't have megafauna on at the moment. No. Definitely don't have that one on. I do find that one lots of fun, but the animal variety coats just... It doesn't change anything about gameplay in any way. It's just colors. The megafauna doesn't really do much since all animals are pretty much the same. A sack of meat that tries to punch you. Maybe we just need to tame a panther. Yep, we're working on it. We've got our one animal skill. Working on more. Okay, 10 animal grass. 50 more to go. Ovi, hello, welcome in. I'll bring this in. Can we do another... Yeah, do another ritual thing. Oh, we have a tailor bench. You can look cool and wear a cape. Oh, no. Let's make a lab coat. Yeah, look fancy. Wear a lab coat. We'll figure out how to get shirt and pants later. Boring. $44 days till we can do that one. Okay. How many? We're at 5 points. It's gonna be a while. Twisted meat beeps. Does a black shade cone count as a witch hat? That's a good idea. We should get a black shade cone. Good call. We'll have to do that. Grow some more cloth. We'll be here a bit, so we'll grow some food. We have oodles of pemmican. I'll throw up some more shelves around here. Cats hunting us. Okay, 12 anima grass. Gonna be peaceful times, hopefully. Going through Luciferium and get more sidecasting. That's my design book. I have a ton of tea. We don't need any of that stuff. Damn, it's me, Smurf. Slow learner, cannibal, incapable of intellectual abrasive. No. That's not right. Checks out. Wow. Clearly wrong. At least I'm not ugly. It can be hard to hear the truth. Wow. I mean, it can be hard to hear the truth here since all the people in chat are just lying. A plain leather kid shirt and a gas mask. I'm bringing the gas mask. Okay, 13 anima grass. 14. Tier 4. There's a few things in Tier 4 that are good. Diecast, Rimworld. Focus. Focus is the one we want at Tier 4. Focus is super good when you only have like 1 or 2 people. Because it's like casting mini Go-Juice on yourself. Skip. Skip is the biggest one, though. Skip would be the biggest. We don't really care about Smoke Pop too much at this point. Skip, Focus, Smoke Pop, Word of Serenity. Nope, not important. Not important when you can't cast it on yourself. Did you make your lab coat yet? Not yet. We spend pretty much all day meditating. And a little bit of time to do crops or whatever. Back to the tree. 15! Was that 45 more grass to go? We don't need that ambrosia. Can I pick up tea? I really would like, can't pick up tea. Oh well. Will they do it themselves automatically if I make them? Whoa. If I just make them take it? I think they'll do that. If they take it on their own. If it wasn't for the raids, this would be a pretty chill life. It's still a pretty chill life, even with the threats. Rumba, hello, welcome in. Relationship, it's my cousin. Malaria should be fine. We've got Luciferium. Luciferium makes diseases largely not matter. Even with the bad 10, it just doesn't matter. Plant skill 7, one more for the ability to make heal root. Briscane, good morning. Welcome in. Pollution dump. We don't do pollution dump. For a slow, steady gene. No, thank you. Jonga, hello. Resmond, hello. Good morning. Eat that. Feel better. Cat just ate something. How is the disease? We're way ahead. Way, way, way ahead. That's the big benefit of Luciferium. Just these diseases do not matter. Study... Yeah. Cool, we got lots of points this time. Get lots of... By letting the activity get higher, we get way more points. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That's a lot of wealth. Oh, we'll go get that stuff. We're not a teenage witch anymore. Yeah, we're working on chronophagy now. We now have a flesh mass heart we can study, so it helps. Oh, we can bioferret extract it, too. Yeah, it super regens. Cool. Cultist hate chanters. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, they have only melee. Okay. One shot for everybody. So the cultist hate chanters, when a bunch of them fall over, they all attack, but for now, they just hate chant. They don't actually attack you right away. So we can make all of them bleed and be really weakened, so when they do attack, they just fall over easy. Yeah, everybody gets one. Don't hit the elephant. Okay, everybody's pretty beat up. Let's get you a little bit more. Let's get that one a little bit more. Okay, anytime. There we go. Okay, they all look pretty dead. We'll just let them bleed out for a while. Don't they make us sad? It starts pretty small and only gets worse, and we're already really happy. So it's only a -6 at the moment. Do any of them qualify for witches for us? Any teenagers? 14, Kenna. Unwavering. Yeah, not so great. Okay, we close the door. I think they'll go at the flesh beast. they're just like all falling over and bleeding everywhere. Let them go at those flesh beasts. They're not even making it. Where's this one going? Oh, there's a light over yonder. Bury them. You don't. The hell? They lost to the flesh feasts. Where's the kid? The kid. Oh, there's the kid. I think we're too late. Help the kid. We failed the kid. Oh well. 17. Okay, reload that. Clean this up. Okay, let's change that. Animal, drone, mech, fresh. Excited to be getting more side casting. Oh, bury this corpse. There you go. Fox, hello! How are the witches today? Only one witch to start with. Hopefully we get more, but doing great. We got, we did a flesh mass heart. We did some cultists real quick. Unfortunately, somebody dropped off 70 million wealth. Let's go grab some of this stuff. We'll take that. That's probably gonna go bad. You know, let the rest deteriorate. Yeah, unload that and back to praying at the tree. 18, almost done. Let's move these rocks away. The slag, at least. It's ugly. Where'd the zone I make go? Allies in the crosshair. Eris, wise guide of the compact, rescued 3 outlanders from a crypto vault. Wants you to guard them at the swamp for 10 days. 2 raids of a giant pile of mechs. No thank you. We need a fire. Yep, we do need a fire. That is true. Cool, lots more. Lots more study. Almost, we are 1/3 of the way to chronophagy. And 19 animagrass. Can we get this macaw to leave? Look, I don't want to shoot you, macaw. Oh, it can just fly away. that's a shorter path than walking through the spike trap tunnels. Forgot about the whole wing thing. Yeah, clean it up. Okay, 20 animagrass. We've got tier 4. We're hoping for skip would be the big one. And if not skip, we would like focus. And we'll get it tomorrow. Okay, you're cleaning everything up. Remaking things. Yeah, lots of food. Here we go. Let's do it. Come on, skip. Focus up. Let's get skip. Still 1,000 pemmican. How's our plant skill? 3 of 8 to being able to make heal root. Smoke pop. Smoke pop. Well, we'll have to buy skip and focus. Okay, 40 more grass to go. And we're done side casting. Then we'll go to working towards researching and getting to a grav ship. Now we're a ninja witch. Yep. Just what we wanted. Good, more points. You can see chronophagy going up. Halfway there. One grass, 39 to go. Master Maticus the cat, age 7. How long do cats live? 10. 10 is their life expectancy, so they're probably going to start getting health-related issues. Blood Rain. Oh, crap. Stay inside. And don't meditate. Blood Rain. Wow, we're getting all the anomaly stuff today. Oh, the whole map's going to turn red. And just stay in here. Clean everything up. Oh, we can apply that tech print. That'll help with money. Good, good, good. Did you ever put tea in your inventory? Yes, you did. So by making them drink tea more often, they automatically put it in, but they wouldn't have put it in on their own. So weird. Does stuff in orbit respawn or naturally regenerate over time? Yes. The space asteroids regenerate up to regenerate roughly every day or so. Sorry, answering that on text. Why is there blood rain from Anomaly? The blood rains from Anomaly DLC. It's one of the events. It's going to drive everything out here insane. This thing is the Flesh Mass Heart from Anomaly, and it does produce twisted meat, yes. We're going to use that to power lots of stuff. Noble Apparel, that is not one we need. Let's get battery. The blood rain ended. Nothing went mad. Oh, I forgot about Ed. I forgot about Ed. Okay, well that was uneventful. Sometimes it ends really early, and it's kind of pointless. Well, that was in nothing. Do graves around the anima tree help with anything? Fire break. They don't affect the tree, and they serve as a fire break. And it felt thematically appropriate for the witches to bury their enemies where they pray. It also would have helped the Flesh Mass Heart not grow there, but the Flesh Mass Heart didn't even get close. It only got like this big. Gambler. We're meditating, not praying. Yep. Yep. Totally different. Three. We're getting there. What would our witch grav ship be? It's got to be a broomstick, right? we've got to make a broomstick grav ship. It's not going to be very well sized. Like if we if it's like that's not really a broomstick, is it? Dropship has to look like a broom. Yep, that's a good idea. You found a jade club at a distress signal. Am I okay? You gotta save it. Save me. Save me. It's not... Yeah, I don't think we can do it. Maybe cat shape? It was not a toilet plunger. Maybe try and do a witch's hat. Maybe a cauldron. Cauldron. That's a good one. much more easier to do. Cauldron. Good idea. You'll take a 1-minute ban for every Luciferian we have. Okay. I'm gonna do math because I'm not smart. 60 times 16.
Mortal Smurf was no stranger to death. He lost his father, Abraham Lincoln, and all of his brothers. This isn't why he thought himself cursed, however. He was invited to Ford's Theater by his father, but declined as he was tired. He was also close to Garfield when the president was shot. Later, he was on his way to see McKinley when he was shot. The craziest thing to happen, however, was he was saved from falling into the path of a train by the brother of John Wilkes Booth.
Just true story. Thank you, Darth Tater. An old style broom has longer bristles. I still don't think you could make it look. The long handle is just not gonna happen. Kind of tough. Old style broom. Let's see. We can only do the, yeah. We just can't do it. Cauldron sounds way more doable. We'll just make a circle, cut off the top somewhere, and make it like a little bit of a rim. And just do that. way simpler for Vilden, whatever. And we'll make it better than that. Okay, we need to deal with this thing. Poor flesh beast. Oh, there's a shard. You want to go grab that? Good. We can't do the anomaly ending. That's right. We did ambient horror, so there's no monolith to link to. So we can't get like the super ghoul regeneration and stuff. Lord X Squad, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're just getting up to tier 6, sidecasting. 23 more to go. 33 more to go. Mad Bird. Let's go practice melee. What the heck? Dr. Michaels, hello. Apparently I punched the wooden spike trap. Curse the run? Why are you cursing the run? Is it wholesome witch lifestyle? Are we doing on plant skill? Still nowhere. We'll do shirt, pants. We want to make a sash of some sort. We need to make a black hat. I do like that idea. We'll paint all that. Will we be kidnapping kids? Probably. Sounds appropriate. go. Forced weather for pay. The calm gene, that's a good one, but eagles craps. We don't need a book about eagle crap. We don't need an eagle crap book. The void sculpture is tempting. That could help us psycast a bit. We can make those later. I can kidnap you anytime. Thank you. Meditate away. About 30 to go. Wood is the closest material we have to gingerbread. Yep. We'll paint our clothing black when we make our new shirt and pants. Okay, there's something. We're rocking at the new good music. A tier 5, we really want single target berserk. Invisibility would also be good. The single target berserk I like in the early game more than the AoE berserk. The longer range is super helpful and it's cheap. So long range and cheap makes it much more easy to use. What did we make there? Oh, there's our... We made a panther. It's already black. it's already a black hat. Oh, we have to put that on. Okay, change style. Apparel color. Black. Black. Nice. Change style. Face tattoo. You can put an X on your forehead. we can get football eye. Let's go with let's just drop the tattoo for now. No more face tattoo. Steady first. And refuel that up. There you go. Cool. Well, now we sort of look like a witch. We've got witch's attire on. So should we be the Jade Coven this time? Instead of the Jade Club? Yeah, good. Housework getting done. Ask the club. We don't even have a club yet. We have no ability to ask the club yet. Almost ready for the next social festival. And clean all that up. Okay, leave. Don't haul all the twisted meat. Psychic drone. I don't think we'll mind too much. No, it's not gonna really put a dent. We're already super happy. Oh, we've got the super nuzzle back on. That's good. And we're working on button-down shirt. Cool. Okay, come. Try another party. Let's see how we do. We're at 5 of 10. Nice. 6 of 10. The coven's been broken. We lost 2 people accidentally. Mistakes were made. Well, we're recovering. getting up to tier 6 side casting. Then we might make a grab ship and go fly around. We'll make a cauldron grab ship. Yeah, you're learning to do this. You had your Mechanitor for 6 years, but still no quest to get another one? Yeah, the quest is pretty rare. Sometimes it takes decades to fire. We've gotten one here. Study, 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 study. How close are we to almost chronophagy? Almost there. Gorehawk Assault. Cargo pod. Fungus. 4 Gorehawks. Okay, we can just shoot and scoot them. With Burden and Assault Rifle, we should be fine. You just back up. You hit that one. Good. Give them each a little bit of bullets. They're really easy to hit. They're considered big targets, so it's easy to hit them. Dropped. We'll see if we can make any potato Gorehawks. You shoot the one moving fast. The one in the back. Maybe you'll hit the one in the front. Yep. double kill. Nice. Okay, don't get shot. Okay, let's see if we can make any into potatoes. 12 hours, 6 hours, and 7 hours. We're just gonna risk it. If we kill him, it's okay. Okay, 4 hours for that one. Saving a child. Oh, we'll definitely save that kid. Definitely not for nefarious purposes. How much time do I have? 7 hours. Skinner! A 12-year-old named Skinner. What's the witch spell that makes the lead fly so fast? Good question. Seven hours, 5 hours. Okay. 6 hours remaining there. Pinned. You don't kill it. 5 hours. I'd like to bring all these in. 7. And give him a punch for good luck. 8. Can we bring those both in real quick? Gary, bring it over. Yeah, I turned up the game speed to make it go faster. Because that's gonna help us get this done in time. Is turning up the game speed. 2. Okay. We may not keep the kid, but we'll check out the kid. Maybe we'll steal the kid's youth. I think that's something a witch would do, right? Steal the youth of children. No, we're not monsters like that. Brawler Gormand. Yeah, we saved you, kid. Okay, you can go. We don't need that kid. Kid saved. You'll prepare for a while, then attack. Yeah. Okay. 5 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours. Apply to that one. 5 hours. Go eat something. Yep. 4, 6, 5. I'm gonna try and save all these. And see what... And this one. They're... Okay, there's a torch up there. I was like, what the heck are they bashing? I'm sorry. It's a lie. We lost. Witches were lost. Ow. Okay, we did hit somebody there. Nine, 8. Okay. Wait for him to move, and we'll shoot that one. Actually, we can just come shoot this one. Oh, crap. Don't get shot. Good, they're just beating up all the torches around. Wait for you to move, and we'll try and shoot you. Good, and our hit. One dropped. Okay, that one's done. One last one over there. 7. Let's get you. Zebra unwavering. We can't break unwavering yet. Okay, that one's saved. Berserker Kane, hello. It is a drug-addicted witch, though. Drug-addicted teenager. Okay. Well, we mercilessly gunned her down. That was not what I was looking for. How can you break unwavering? There's a anomaly DLC sidecast brain wipe. It gets rid of unwavering. But I believe we need to do the Revenant for that, and that's kind of tough. So low. So as long as we don't break their torso or break their head or get this bar down here to 10%, we can keep punching them and potentially knock some stuff off. So we knocked their jaw off. And that is not quite at 10%. We can do one more. Okay. These ones are both fine. We'll see if we knock their legs off, they can't escape. That's close to the 10% death. So it's hard to see. The shading of this bar, when it drops below 10%, they just die. Even if they don't have fatal wounds. Okay, that one's still okay. We can do this one more time. Cool, we knocked off its chest spine thing. And its health will go way up here. Yeah, we can beat this one up a lot more. And one more for sure. We'll try one more. And let's drop your meditation for a bit, because we're going to be messing with these things for... 1 hour. Tend it. Save it. So, yeah, you got to keep it above 10%. Do not break its torso, and don't knock its head off. And you can just keep punching it. But you do need to keep them downed. Okay, go. Take a nap. Let these ones heal up a bit, and we'll go do it again. So this one's legs are pretty beat up. That's good. That one has no chest spine stuff, and only one arm. And this one has no arms and no jaw. Gorehawk abuse. Yep. Yeah, I don't think they're getting up anytime soon. The one in the middle we can punch a few more times. Okay, let's hit this one while we can. Got knocked off another arm. So this one has no arms and no jaw, and this one has no arms and no chest spines. Its health bar is pretty high, and its torso's not too beat up. Getting lucky, not hitting it in the torso. We knocked one leg off. Death in 2 hours. Okay, its health bar is pretty high, and it's got hit points in the torso. I think we can knock this other leg off. It's got 11 hit points in the torso. Okay, we need to deal with this first. We need to stay sane ourselves. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing sane things. So that one's got 29, but that's low. Only 11 hit points in the torso. What's the speed to spot the stop weight damage? Depends on, like, what weapon you have. We'll probably put our assault rifle down, because our assault rifle was doing, like, lots of damage. It did 14 damage that time. That was a gunshot, though. 11.6 damage with the stock. So it only has 11 hit points there, so if we hit it for 11, it would die. So we're going to put our gun down to hit it some more. So it depends on how much damage you do. Okay, good. We didn't hit in the torso. We just hit in the torso for 8 damage. It's got 4 left. So we're going to need to let that one heal up quite a lot. We're going to need to let them all heal. Not too much. And the blood loss is keeping them down too, which is good. And you're slowly healing. Which is great. Is it better to use a knife? Why would it be better to use a knife? And bury this one. Yeah, let's get these corpses out of here. We do not need that light. Oh, Ed's got the flu. Yeah, lay down there, Ed. We've got chronophagy. Excellent. Let's get skip abduction. Don't get that. Sharp only attacks once and doesn't transfer to the rest of the damage like Blunt does. We want the damage transfer, so if we hit a toe, it goes up to the foot. We break the foot, it goes up to the leg. And knives do penetration, where you stab them and they can hit the internal parts. Or are knives slashing? If it's slashing, it can multi-hit multiple external parts. But we would just use fists. We want to do as little damage as possible, and we don't mind damage propagation. What? There's no issue with damage propagation. That's good. A log, we want to do as little damage as possible. I believe a log does more than fists. So hands do the least. It's the easiest one to control, yes. I think we still got more to go. Yep, we're doing great. Let it heal up. And this one's next. Watch this. One more. Okay, good enough. Hands-on approach. Yep. Is Ed sleeping somewhere important? Not yet. Yep, let it bleed. Sometimes, like this one, it might be impossible for us to just not hit the torso at this point. But we'll need 2 leg shots and not any torso shots. That's going to be hard. But this one, if we break, like, these feet, it'd be great that the damage goes up. Okay, daily beatings. Oh, crap, that's with the gun. Oops. Sorry, forgot to put the gun down. Wow, that one's barely alive. I think we can punch this one. Torso, 2 hit points. Calculated. We broke a leg. Nice. End it. Why not have him on a holding spot? Why, you can't punch him on a holding spot. You'd have to constantly take him off. We don't really need the study for him now. It would just be annoying dealing with the spot. Nice, we can punch it a lot now. There, that one's a potato. It's a potato. We've done it. Potato Gorehawk. That one we will now put on a spot. Though it'd be better to put it in a room where we can get some containment on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. No legs, it can't escape. We've made a potato. Good. Hopefully we'll have lots of potatoes to bring with us on the grab ship. We will have a fine witch's thing. Reimplanter, Amanda's Approach to Anatomy. Oh, a medical book. I would love that. Yeah, we want a medical book. We do not need a fire foam book. Orbital Beam Targeter, Mastodon Tusk. No, we don't need that. No Black Cat for sale. Nice. A medical book. My favorite. Wow. It was just outside. How is Ed doing? Ed's just surviving the flow. How are you doing? You're almost dead. We can punch you a bit. But your torso's got 4 hit points. Okay, we need that one to heal for a while. Nice. And study. Good, we get some. So you don't get too much point. You get points based on containment. And our containment's very low, so we barely get any points.
13 months watching my favorite pickle tuber Mortals Club Arb Mortals
It's
Pretty
not-
Bug Lurk
it's
Chew
not a-
from Booty.
It's not a pickle, Effie. Thank you for subscribing, Effie. Gift, Nerve Spiker. Well, just leave that. Oh, there's some food for the cat. Clean all this up. Good, good, good. How are you doing? 8. We need to let that get a little higher. Hopefully they don't stand up. But if they stand up, they don't have a lot of parts, so... Should be easy. But if they do stand up, it's likely we kill them. Which is quite unfortunate. Okay, we'll risk one more bop on you. I can't see the health bar. Shouldn't the bleeding be tended? Why? They're not going to bleed to death, and we want them to have blood loss. The blood loss ensures they stay down, so it's reducing their consciousness. We kind of want them to bleed a little bit more. I'm tempted to stab them with a knife. Get them some more blood loss. So we want them to stay on the ground. What's the sentience thing? It's from Anomaly DLC. It lets you more easily tame or train animals. Essentially. Let's go grab that knife. How much damage does the knife do? 9, 12, 13. So we need to make sure their torso's above 13 hit points before we stab them. Yeah, that one's got a lot. So we'll stab these and let them bleed too. Oh, the sentient stat. That's their consciousness, I believe. That's how conscious they are. We gotta wait for that to be over 13. We'll risk it. No, see, none of this was fatal, but we did the 10% health damage death there. It's hard to judge, but that was the 10% bar. We killed that one with the 10% bar. Oh well. I'm afraid this one's gonna get up, so we want to make it bleed a bit. So when it gets to like 14 hit points, well, maybe we just punch it a bit. Kind of considering trying to make it bleed out. 3 hit points. Well, we're probably just gonna hit it in the torso only now. Oh well. Ed, are you dying, Ed? You're gonna be okay, hopefully. Visitors coming to see the war crimes. Yeah, their other parts are starting to heal. You just get in a cycle of only hitting the torso. Even though it's no more blood loss, it's very conscious, but it only has one leg and the other leg is injured, so it can't really get up. Gift, silver, thank you. Clean all that up. I think we'll let it get to 14 and I'll stab it. Pray it doesn't get up. Okay, you can go back to meditating now. 14 animagrass. And 14 hit points, hopefully, does not stand up. And we'll bleed it out a bit so it stays down. Maybe we'll be able to bring 2 potatoes with us. How much bioferrite do they produce? Base value 1? Does it say here? Because I... 3. They produce 3 bioferrite a day, so these 2 would be a bioferrite generator. It's 6 biofair today, but we can get tons of power from chem fuel from the twisted meat, too. $12. Almost enough.
Effie_liberation just gifted 5 subs.
Effie, thank you for all the gift subs, Effie. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Effie. Okay, anger the rhinos. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll wait here. Oh, the Gorehawks. I didn't see the Gorehawk was up. Oh, well. Well, there's nothing we were going to do but kill it there. Nope. We got one. And go close the door so the rhinos don't just eat all the traps. Stay inside. Yeah, the Gorehawk got up. I don't think there's anything we could have done. Maybe let it heal more and try and bleed it. I guess I should have kept him down with blood loss more. Well, we got one. We got one. Thank you, rhinos. We'll bury all that. Okay, one more rhino. Okay, they're calmed down. We did it. Chuck that Gorehawk outside. The rhino noises on 4-speed are hilarious. Yes. Very silly. Can bring all that in. Cool, we've got heal root. Did we lose some grass? Did some grass burn? I think it did. We lost some grass in the fire. I wasn't fully paying attention. Ed is up and at 'em. Okay, let's go retie up Ed. We lost 2. Oh, well. That's not bad. Especially, it could have been a lot worse. Nope. We got a Gorehawk with no legs, and we have a flesh mass heart. So now we'll have decent bioferrite production. And tons of chem fuel production for our witch cauldron. There's a lot of trees. Yes, we are in a tree grove. How much bioferrite do we have? 100. Oh, we need to get somebody to chronophagy. That's right. Oh, I'm sorry, Rhino. We will honor your sacrifice with a great feast. We have 900 pemmican to eat. Down to 1.5 years of luciferium. So it's going to be harder to go trade for luciferium with this flesh mass heart here. The wood can get out of control in tree groves. Yes, yes. Feels much more like a forest. Well, yes, you get thousands of wood. Good, good, good. He's got like an... He's not even like rattling the chains. Just eternal sadness. Beggar seeks aid. A poor traveler named Penelope begging for 320 silver. No, we're evil. We're witches. Unless... Yeah, 42. No. Not even sadness. They have bliss lobotomy. They just happily hanging out there. Let's reopen this door. We're gonna need to grab a few more trees. You keep the path kind of clear. We could floor this to make it go a little faster. That sounds responsible. This seems like something a responsible person would do. $16 anima grass. Oh, we lost all the rhino meat. No big deal. There. Path. I don't think we slow down going over the one grave. Maybe we walk straight there. Yeah. Did you walk around it? Okay, cool. Use the path. How close are we to 8? 8 plant scale will let us put heal root. Okay, halfway to next level. Gonna be a while. Jay Linton, hello, welcome in. We are working on side casting. We're almost done. And then we're going to make a Witch's Cauldron grav ship. Fly around and do cool stuff. We've got our little witch. Good idea on the Black Witch's hat, the shade cone. Yeah, we're getting studying. $17. Dark Shuttle. Let's not be a single phage. Thank you for the positive support, Jay Linton. Is that a mod hat? It is not. It is it Ideology? Yeah, from Ideology DLC. You can get a shade cone, and we just made it black. The green research benches look very witchy. Yep. Swimming in the swamp. I always love this simple meal made of milk and you're cooking it. Or like, is that just butter? Is that what this is? The simple meal is butter. What is a simple meal made of milk that you cook? It's cheese? Maybe it's cheese? Custard? Don't ask too many questions. Yep. Clam chat. Where did the clams come from? Hot syrup. We didn't mix in fine meal. If it was like milk and rice or milk and corn, yeah, that's a bowl of cereal. But that's a fine meal. Very good. Bring that in. You make clam chowder with milk, half and half for every cream. Do you make clam chowder with any clams? We don't have any clams. That's what I'm saying. The only ingredient we have is milk. Invisibility, excellent. We can just go invisible and kill people. That's a good one. One more tier. Serial being +5 mood is very relatable. Okay, you need to. Now you look. We need to paint your clothes black. You gotta be a witch. And go dye your clothing. Good. Another mega tree map. Yep. You also never use water to boil the potatoes. Well, you don't even need to drink water. Water is just ubiquitous, just like radios. Like how does your solo naked tribal person hear about their parent who died on the other side of the map, or how do they get a quest? So my thoughts is everybody has a ham radio shoved implanted on them. Carrier pigeons, yes. Fax machines, maybe. Yeah, go sleep. Good. Okay, 18 more grass to go. We're almost done. And you can build in mine without tools. Yep. I used to say, like, Rimworld's very realistic. There's no need for water, no ammunition, no kids, and no third dimension. So, kids have been added with Biotech DLC. Rimworld 2 is adding a third dimension. So, when do you think, like, the need for water is going to get added? Did everyone punch rocks to get steel? Maybe. Rimworld 3 will have the need for water. Maybe. Waterworld was the Rimworld 3 leak. Yep. The need for water will be along with the third dimension. That way you can go diving. Rimworld Dave the Diver crossover. Is Dave the Diver just a different 2 dimensions? Not 3 dimensions, it's just a different 2 dimension. Good. So press it down. We're almost done. Almost to tier 6. Then we don't need to meditate 10 hours a day. We'll have to find another witch. We're just gonna die unceremoniously. Peaceful witch life. So noticeable where the trees all burnt down. Oh, can we stop just hauling meat all day? Good. 290 days in. 14 more anima grass to go. We are down to 1 year plus, so 80 days. 80 days of Luciferium remaining. Okay, we can get this done in 80 days and figure out how to go trade for more. Capybara. That doesn't sound like a... Just set it free. We don't need a capybara. I don't even know if I'll come over here. Cool. Still have 700 pemmican. Let's grow potatoes and corn. Are we doing on dye? 16. What gene should a witch have? We'll see. I don't know. I don't think there's anything specific we want as a witch. Capybaras are adorable, yes. What happened to our traveling witch? This is our traveling witch. We found a nice base where we can trade for Luciferium, and we accidentally lost the other witches. So we're getting a tier 6 eye casting, and then we're going to fly around in our Flesh Mass Heart powered grav ship and our potato Gorehawk who has no legs. There's no possible way we could have survived those tortoises. That's true. Awful social, good plants, long fingers. Those are witch genes. Yeah, we need to restock the witch's coven. We can with chronophagy. We can now find women of any age and make them teenagers. We can make our own teenage witches. Harmless tortoise. Well named. Well named. Is there a 1.6 mod that prevents drop pods from going through Overhead Mountain? You mean from preventing the roof collapse? They don't actually go through. Is there a 1.6 mod that prevents drop pods from going through Overhead Mountain? Drop pods shouldn't go through Overhead Mountain. It sounds like could be a bug. Okay. Plague. Okay, malaria. Chimera. Great, we got Chimera with the plague. Well, let's close the door. Let's just stay inside. And don't meditate all day. We might be able to brain damage and drop the legs on Chimeras. It'd be tough, but I think we might be able to do it. Well, let's get over our plague. We need 10 more grass, and we're done. I think what can happen, like, is... For the Overhead Mountain thing. If this area is Overhead Mountain and drop pods land here, some of them can hit the Overhead Mountain area and cause roof collapse. Like one could land here, cause roof collapse, and it wouldn't actually land in there. You managed to have one. You had a Mechanitor drop pod event go through your mountain roof. Crazy. Let me test that. That sounds like a bug. Okay. So, they had their Mechanitor drop through the overhead roof. Let's go test that. We're going to do some science. We'll be right back. So anytime you do science, remove the mods. Don't have any mods when you do science. We're going to do a quick science break. We're getting all anomaly stuff. Yeah, yeah. Donkey Hody, hello, welcome in. So, let's just do new game, Naked Brutality.
Mortals Wave.
And let's see. Should be super easy to test. We'll just pick a mountain. Cave sounds good. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Oh, there's me. Mashed Potato, thank you for subscribing. Okay, let's come in here. Options, dev mode. Let's go further into the mountain. Yeah, it looks good. Let's make a nice room right here. Hold on. Destroy a lot of these rocks. Yeah, clear this up. If I use clear all, it'll remove the roof and stuff, and then we'll have to put it back. Someone had, they got a Mechanitor, and the robot crashed through Overhead Mountain when they unlocked their Mechanitor. So, let's test that. That sounds like a bug. Let's get a bunch of people. 7. Ding. Mechlink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mechlink roof collapse. Okay, let's try it. Okay, safe 1. Safe 2. Is your map entirely mountain? I cannot reproduce this. I'm going to take a screenshot. The mechs are landing outside. I am installing mech links in that little room. Maybe it's considered the same room. Maybe it's not considered the same room. Let me try that. We can dev mode heavy roof. That's true. This is Overhead Mountain. Yeah, this hasn't gone through Overhead Mountain. Yeah, let's make some rooms. Maybe it's that. Okay. Mech. Yeah, well, we'll just overwrite it. That's fine. Let's go. They all land outside. Yeah, I don't know. Nightingale, hello, welcome in. Happy birthday to you. Is it your birthday? My birthday was this year. That is true. I'll give you a clue. My birthday has passed. we are past my birthday. Okay, well, I'm seeing if the person responds to me on how I can reproduce this, but no, it doesn't seem like it. Does this pawn die if it reaches 100%? If If infection reaches 100%, they die. If immunity reaches 100%, it falls down. The infection number rounds, so it will display 100% infection when it's really 99.5%. They had a tiny spot. They figured out the problem. Okay, this was their problem. They didn't realize there was one spot of not overhead mountain in their mountain base. They had one spot of this. Okay, so no bug. I thought maybe there was a game bug we'd report. I owe somewhere between 30 and 40 hours of Rimworld wiki editing. I hope you guys don't mind. I did use some of it. I'm going to use some of it for bug reporting. I'll show you guys the bug. So, the enemies not fighting back, I made some clips on that. I'll show you the clips I made. Where's the clip? Videos. Here we go. So I made some clips on how that works. I think enemies just don't fight back at all. Like, here's a prepare for a while attack. We'll do this one. Oh, we don't need sound. So yeah, here's patch 1.5. So as you would get close to enemies in 1.5, let me embiggen this. They just come and shoot you. So to prepare for a while attack. The sieges, yes, sieges, prepare for a while to full leaderships. The enemies just don't defend themselves. So this is patch 1.5. As you get close, all the enemies walk over and blast you to bits. Now let's do the same thing in patch 1.6. This is the current one. Here's patch 1.6. We'll make a prepare for a while attack. It's the same exact type of raid. Now, we can walk up to it. Lancers and pikemen outrange assault rifle. So Lancers and pikemen have longer range than we do. And we can shoot the Lancers, and the Lancer could clearly shoot back. And we just shot it. We just shot it. Doesn't care. we can shoot the max, and they just don't care. Pikeman's clearly in range. Nope. Doesn't care. So, I used some of my wiki editing ode time to make bug reports like that. I'll make more bug reports. It also works with humans, yes. You can do the same thing with humans. One of the video clips is with human example. Like, you can get an all-sniper siege, and you can just walk up and shoot them with an assault rifle. When the siege does get angry, they will shoot you, but... You just posted a dead huntsman on the Discord. Thank you for making the world a better place. Excellent job. Thank you for stopping by, Effie. Thank you for the gift subs. Have a great day. We've got 2 chimeras. We're going to make them bleed. But let's get over our plague. Luciferium's got it. No problem. Study first, then suppress. You look how many points we're getting now that we let it get way up high. You get way more points by letting the activity get really high. I don't have to redo the video, but what was the assault rifle bug? No, the bug is the enemies don't defend themselves. You can shoot enemies that clearly could shoot you back, and they don't. How did we down 3 spiky potatoes? Gorehawks have less range than an assault rifle. I shot him with an assault rifle. I stepped backwards, and I shot him again. And then they fell over due to blood loss. And then we tried to punch their legs off. Okay, I was hoping they'd sort of come closer. There we go. Let's see if we can do this. Excuse me. We'll try to door peek time it, where I can shoot them and get back inside. But they run really fast. Okay, step back. Okay, no danger. Yeah. It's kind of hard to find a moment. Oh, crap. No. Don't peek out like that. Okay, no. I was going to try and door peek, but that was clearly not going to be the play. Can we time it where I can shoot them? Tried to freeze their legs off? You can do it with flesh beasts, yes. Freezing flesh beasts, you can do it with. Not a lot of the other entities are immune to it. But Gorehawks are not flesh beasts. So we couldn't do Gorehawks. Like, these ones have min and max temperature, but they actually I don't think chimeras can be burn boxed. Like, even though it says these temperature things, they just ignore it. It's just a lie. Okay, if we can shoot this one more time. Okay, we'll get this one a bit. Okay, nope. Get through a door. They can bash the door. Go eat. Okay, let's go soften them up some more. If they fall over due to blood loss, we can try and do the shenanigans. I'll repair that door. So that one is going to fall over. We want to beat up this one. So the big hairy one, definitely done for. We want to get the skinny one. Bear one done. Cheetah one not. Okay, they're both dead. Oh, is that brain damage? And brain damaged. Okay. Both brain damaged. Ooh. No, don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. We can try. They bleed to death faster than it says they do. With brain damage, so it's tough to judge. Yeah, that one died. So that one died because of the brain damage. So it's hard to judge with brain damage, but I'd love brain damage ones. It's just a matter of how do you... It just fell over and died. Okay. Well. Nothing we can do about that. The time to bleed to death is a lie when it's brain damage. Okay, back to meditating. It's okay. Chimeras are a bit much for one person. But wow, we've had all anomaly threats. So we've had today... Can I show the base while I do this? Thank you. We've had Gorehawks, Fleshmass Heart, Chimeras, Blood Rain, and Cultists. Oh. Okay, well. Yep. Let's turn down this a bit. What would be the best way of getting 4 8 hearts for totally not bad purposes? Play for a really, really, really long time. Sadly, Void Provoke will prioritize ones you don't have. After you get everything, Void Provoke will give you one randomly. Flesh Mass Heart has a 4-year cooldown. Yeah, 4-year cooldown, I think. Let me see. I think that's on... It's on the wiki, too, but if you go to mortalsmurf.com, I have anomaly infographs. And Flesh Mass Heart... two-year cooldown. 2-year cooldown, excuse me. So you can only get it once every 2 years. So play for a really long time. That's how you can get multiple hearts. Yeah, Dev, if you want, I would Void Provoke and then just Dev mode Fire Incident Flesh Mass Heart. So it sort of makes it feel like you want, I don't know, make up your own event, maybe get a mod to... Uh-oh. Ed is dying of the plague. Ed may not make it. Okay, you need to go. Feel better? Let's put bed rest on 4. Yeah, we're gonna be okay with sleeping sickness. What do you get if you cross a walrus and a mango? I have no idea. And I'm afraid I got it. Hold on, let me get the timeout button ready. Okay, I'm ready, Rafiki. I'm ready to time you out. You don't know either. You're just saying, oh, thank that was good. Great. Wow. My disappointment is immeasurable. Wow. Cindalash. Okay, Cindalash. What do you get if you cross a walrus and a human? Just go ahead. Go ahead. I'm ready, Cindalash. Arrested. If you cross a walrus and a human, arrested. I'm also disappointed. You didn't expect me to answer so quickly. I know, it's pretty rare that I pay attention to chat. Because why would I? Raid, prepare for a while. Okay, let's go. Oh gosh. They've got scary stuff. Athanasia. 13-year-old Hussar. There's no way we're gonna be able to capture a Hussar. $42-year-old. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, I kind of want you to just fall over. I don't want to get lasered. Gotta remember they've got extra long range now. We can barely outrange that one. Hey, we got a hit. Shooting 8. Ping. Oh, don't hit the kid. Don't hit the kid. Okay, let him go. Kid saved. Kid saved. Kid saved. Right there. We need 9 more animagrass. No! Blood loss. We didn't kill him. Great. Great. We failed. The answer was timeout. Wow. We failed. We could have at least stolen their youth. Eight more. Grab rice. Good, good, good. You're almost ready. Almost done, Dawn Champ. Then we can work on the Witch's Cauldron grab ship. Ed is running around. We need to go put Ed back. And put Ed back. Thank you. Steady, steady, steady. What are we working on? We are working on skip abduction. Done. Let's get entity containment. We could skip abduct somebody and then chronophagy. Okay. Yeah, we need to get back to being a teenage witch. Let's do that. Skip abduct. Sleepy, 48-year-old. Yeah, unwavering psychopath. Yep, yep. Okay, grab berries. Grab berries. And let's steal the youth now. Even though they're older than us. We will steal their youth. Get back to being a teenager. Gotta get back to the theme of the run. And we're back to 17. We did it. We have re-teenaged ourselves. Nice. Okay, thank you. In 7 more grass, and we are back to... We are at tier 6 sidecasting. Very nice. Do you get to keep the traits when exiting adulthood? We don't go back to full childhood. You can't... Wow. Okay, on them. You can't go below 13. And 13 is a quote-unquote adult in Rimworld. So there's no exiting adulthood, essentially. 13 is an adult, but 18 is when you have full body size. And there's a bunch of other... This age you can do this, and this age you can do that. And... But 13, full work tab counts as adults for raids. For raid targeting. There is a way, Red's right, you can integer overflow. If you get above, I checked, you need to get to 596 is where the integer overflow is, and then you need to do a chronophagy, even if it makes you younger. Because nothing, so it actually checks the age. That's right, you can integer overflow at about 600. Good. Raid, prepare for a while. Let's just go shoot them. None of them have a long-range weapon. Yeah. So yes, you can do the shooting on humans. Sometimes they notice a bit. Not that much. Yep. On 29. 41-year-old brawler, night owl, neurotic snoot. Sounds right? Oh, I got in range to get shot a bit. Greedy, sickly, tough. Dementia. Well, we'll try and save him. Good. Capture. Oh, poor person. Oh, that was Snoot. More tea over there, more ambrosia. We don't really need it. We don't need their youth. Just release them when we can. Nicely done. Ed is saved. Yep, we saved Ed again. See you, Tony. Shamblers. Anomaly is really rocking today. We've gotten over sleeping sickness. Excellent. Put that back up. 5. 5 more grass remaining. And then we don't need to meditate all day, every day. Sleepy. The brain. Wow. We need to, like, put him in a crypto casket and just leave him. Shambler dropped a shard. Cool. The failure, we don't get blamed for that. What's my favorite Dexter's Lab episode? I don't really remember any, sorry. I did watch a few episodes. We'll cut that. Okay, there's lots of food. Don't grow more rice. You can grow more potatoes. That's fine. We'll do potatoes and corn. What was this quest? One says to take a big raid for the very unhappy Gene. We don't need the very unhappy Gene. We'll skip that. Decline. We might consider the mildly unhappy Gene, yes. Chronophagy can do it again, but we're 17. That's good. We got another pile of time before we need to do chronophagy and get young again. We are back to being youthful. Back to being a teenage witch. And entity containment done. Bioferrite harvester. What the heck was that? The snake hit a trap and died. Kill the snake. Two more and almost done. Almost done. And then to grab ship. How many people have we turned into frogs? None yet. This is a Luciferium run? Yep. That is the addicted to Luciferium part of the title. And bring all this in. There's lots of food. Two more. Gonna be nice to be able to hit the road. A modded turn raider into frogs. I guess that'd be cool. What happens at 20 animagrass is when we can link to the tree and get another sidecast. So if you have the natural meditation type, and basically tribal people have the natural meditation type, you can pray or meditate at the anima tree. And as you do, it generates animagrass. When you get 20 animagrass, you can link to the tree. When you link to the tree, you go up to a sidecast level. There are 6 sidecast levels. The higher sidecast levels generally have higher, better spells. So we're about to get the last one. We can also purchase spells at the same place we purchase Luciferium. So we can visit these bases here and purchase cool spells we didn't get. Are the graves there for any reason? Just vibes? Vibes and Firebreak. Tribal people except Huntsman and a few others, yep. And done. And now we begin anima tree linking. And we'll get a new sidecast. We're hoping for Berserk Pulse would be good. We don't really want Neuroquake isn't so good solo. Not so great for Neuroquake. What other ones would be good at tier 6? We don't definitely not Mass Chaos Skip. Not Mass Chaos Skip. The Skip Shield would be okay. Ish. Neuroquake. Oh well. Not ideal. Neuroquake, we don't need to put ourselves in a coma for 5 days. Far skip is tier 5, I believe. In far skip, you need a second person to skip to. You can only skip from person to person. So far skip, we wouldn't be able to go do anything. We've had Animal Zone Luciferium before. We kept our dog Firefoam alive for decades with Luciferium. We're hoping to have another person yet. We'll get far skip at some point. Solo run? No. We haven't seen any teenage witches to acquire. Just potato gorehawks. Doesn't even rattle the chains. Just stares with hopelessness in its eyes. Uh-oh. Is it birds? Snakes? I thought it was always supposed to be birds. Can you buy higher level vendor psycast from the vendors before you get it? Yes. But you probably don't want to. So the way it works is when you get a new psycast level, if you do not have a psycast of that level, you are given one for free. So let's say you are tier 3 psycaster and you purchase the Skip psycast. Skip is a tier 4 psycast. And then you install it in yourself. You can, when you're tier 3, you can learn Skip, but you can't use it. Then, if you get to tier 4, you don't get one for free because you already have Skip. You could buy it and just sit on it as an item and only use it if you don't get that one for free. Yeah, you can have it laying around, but that's wealth. And you could get it randomly.
Good afternoon.
Maverick, thank you for subscribing. But now we can buy all the psycasts. We want to buy Skip, Focus, Single Target Berserk. Those are the 3 big ones. Are the snakes barking? Yes. Pros, stash of goodies. Flash Storm, not one we want. Mad Peacock, okay. So now our quest is to build a grav ship, or of course find more witches. We can skip abduct. And we still have 90, but we have 120 bioferrite. Awesome. So we'd be another person we have to feed. Yeah, cut all the trees. We'll get some more wood over here. Cat's doing well. Corn soon. All's looking good. Would I accept old... No. Teenage witches. Would we accept old teenagers? Yes. We can accept old people and we can chronophage them down. Thank you for stopping by, ArcGeo. Have a good one. Yeah, more bioferrite. Just cuts them out. Okay, we're just back to researching. That's good. I think we have a book we can read. Auto door. Oh, we finished auto door. My bad. Skip abduction can be performed again. We don't need anything from it. We can steal their psychic sensitivity and do it better, but what's the point? Intellectual 10. Relationship. It's our aunt. No, it's their aunt. It's their aunt. No. I wanted to try the research book. It's faster to get research from books than it is to research ourselves. We just already have Autodoor. You think your mother sucked out years of your life? Would she count as a witch? She might. Okay, we're getting Bioferrite Harvester. Good. Kill Zombie, hello, welcome in. We do want to meditate a little bit. Just not as much as we did. Our witch is doing well. We did have 2 other witches, but they were lost due to mistakes. We've reached tier 6 eye casting. We would like... we want to refriend the Empire. Natural goodwill range is negative anyway. Wow. Okay, so we're going to need to put effort to get back. To befriend them. We want to befriend them because we want one... if we get the first honor tier, if we get to... the first honor, we can just make a meditation throne inside and meditate at that. So we don't have to meditate outside. We could also do morbid. We could make a sarcophagus and meditate there. Because it'd be better to meditate inside to keep our sight focus up instead of walking to the tree. It's a lot safer. Saves the walking trip. Maybe we'll just throw something in there. Pollution. We don't do pollution. Rafiki, thank you very much. Thank you for being here, Rafiki, making this fun. Who's the leader of the... Elzamet Burnus is the leader of the Empire. Work Frenzy, excellent. Yeah, let's just chug research with that. Hopefully. And get a little food. Open this door. Back to research. There we go. We're researching away with our work frenzy. He's so fast running back and forth. Cool. Nice mood. Yeah, fly through some. So we'll need to get battery, advanced lights, biofuel refining, and then we can work on a grav ship. We will need to go find Luciferium. So oh, we got Sleepy. Okay, we'll get rid of Sleepy. And then we need to suppress this all the way down. And then we can see about trying to get stuff. Let's get sleep suppressor. Sleep suppressor's really strong when mood's really good. Mysterious cargo. Let's not do that. Let's not sit in a coma. We'd lose our heart. How far are we from building the shuttle for trading? We would need to get microelectronics, make the high-tech research bench, then get transport pod, then shuttle. Collecting the resources would be a piece of cake, though. We'll probably get a grav ship first, and then put a shuttle on it. With tier 6 sidecasting, especially if we have 2 or 3 people, we can... Wealth doesn't matter. Like, I could beat pretty much everything with a tier 6... With a couple tier 6 sidecasters. We could solo the universe. Multi-analyzer is it required for a shuttle? Oh, it is. It is required for a shuttle. Yep. We would need multi-analyzer too. Good call. Are refugee events available? No, I disable them. We've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder. You just get a constant stream of refugee quests, and it feels bad turning them down over and over and over and over again. Like, every quest you get is refugees when you're low on colonist count. Yeah, we're pretty good. So get Sleepy out of here, and then we'll go find Luciferium. We'll have to suppress this all the way down and hopefully be in and back in... It gains, what, 10% a day? 10% a day. So we'd have about 10 days, probably more like 9 days to go do things. We don't need to void provoke. Good, we're building back up our food supply. Cultists. Flesh beast summon. Okay. Good luck with that. Oh, tiger, cat on cat action. Wow. Put a fence in front of the room? Yeah, we'll probably just wall it off. Or you could put a fence there. Okay, this is going to be tough. You guys ready for this? They're going to summon flesh beasts at us. Okay, come stand right here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! Oh, just stay inside. Stay inside. Oh no, it's a flesh beast. What's it gonna do? It's gonna attack them. Of course. Oh, they're attacking now. Okay. Was a tough fight. Tough fight. Oh, we should have checked for teenage witches. Oh, or people we could turn into teenage witches. Kind, fast learner, slothful. And so I would have considered that. And you're unwavering. We can make old women into young women. We save them. Save them. We don't kill people. Saved. Hospitality for Lumpy. Eris, wise guide of the compact, requesting a favor. Her friend Lumpy, interested in learning about other cultures, wants to stay for 16 days. O'Neill's bow. Bonus damage, longer aiming time, longer range. That's actually pretty darn good. That's like masterwork bolt action quality. Saved by Smurf straight to jail. Range 34. What is our range? 31. We'll keep this one. Kind of tempted to do this. They won't do any work. They could put out fires and stuff while we're not here. Oh, we can study them. That's right, we can study the cultist. Is that a simple bow or something better? That is a unique great bow. So there are unique weapons in Odyssey DLC. This is a great bow with customized parts. So legendary great bow with bonus damage, longer aim time, and bonus range. Only great bows can be unique in Odyssey, not short or recurve. I'm sure there's mods that change that. I forgot we can study this kid a bit. Yeah, studying the kid. You can study cultists for basic if you imprison them, and you can study the creep joiners for advanced if you arrest them. But we have turned creep joiners off. Because creep joiners, sometimes we've gotten some with like no downsides or easy downsides, and it just wins the game. Any debuff for being studied? I don't think so. Just the imprisoned. You'd love a mod for unique short bows. Okay, Edmund. You can get out of here, Edmund. You can't chain them up to the holding spot, so no electro harvesting, no bioferrite. Oh, I thought the tiger was just gonna eat them when we released them. I was like, oh no. Just kill them. Okay, let's go get this tiger. I'm sorry, tiger. We need more pemmican. Oh, you're allowed outside. My bad. Yeah, we're maintaining a decent amount of site focus. That's all we need. More bioferrite. How long for Sleepy? Now, 7 days. Manhunter pack. The door is already closed. There's Macaw's. Okay, just stay inside. Stay inside, cook that tiger. Good stuff. Their gutworm's almost done. 276. Yes, almost done. We're feeding like a cat, a prisoner, and a gutworm. All under the the stare of depression. It looks like tears are streaming down in space. The red owls. Yes, the red owls are here. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. We're saving this kid. I don't care. We're risking it. We're risking it. This could be death. We could lose the run here. But we are saving this kid from the red owls. Okay, we're nimble tough. And we have invisibility. Here, you vomit them. The birds are vomiting everywhere. Okay, we got an eye scar. Keep pounding them. Vomit owls. Yeah, keep hitting them. Look at this. Oh, I wish there was like a day so you just see all the vomit coming out of these birds. It is a stream. One of them flicked mud in our eyes. Okay. Kid saved. Kid saved. No. You need to tend yourself. Good. Ice guard's fine. Luciferium will fix that right up. Kid saved. Expensive melee training? Not really. I mean, the ice guard's no big deal. Close this door. Close this door. There. That's what we do here. We save kids. Wait, where's the... Oh. I thought the kid was, like, eaten by a tiger when I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna cry if we did all that for nothing. Okay, come. Get this macaw off that. There you go. There you go. Now we got some birds to eat. Got beak nipped in the eye. Barely hurt, though. No more work frenzy. Yeah, they don't really hurt that much. It's just inevitable to get hit in the eye or something else. No, don't clean that up. Okay, okay, fine, just stay inside. Don't get rot lung. Great, okay, good. We're not gonna get rot lung. I think Minor avoids it. Cleaning up all the parrot vomit. Cleaning up parrot vomit in the mud. That's what we need to be doing. Smashing red owls with the Jade Club while they're vomiting. Good times. We don't need to have them visit. Okay, we got food. We're just working on research. Battery, advanced lights, biofuel refining. Then we'll start working on our grav ship. We need to get Luciferium when we get rid of Sleepy. So when Sleepy gets up, we send them on their way. We wall in. We'll fence in this. So even if it gets out of control, hopefully it just stays there. Let's get advanced lights just to get it. The macaws in Rimworld are 21 kilograms. Wow. We are lucky it was just an eye. Fortunately, they punch as if they were the weight. Good. We're researching that. We're actually researching decently fast now. We're up to 10 intellectual. 6 of 8 plant skill to get to 8 so we can plant heal root. That'll be so nice. We can make our own heal root. Stash of supplies, advanced components. We don't need that. That's worth a lot of money, though. I mean, if we could... we didn't have the flesh mass heart, like, we could grab that to sell stuff. But I do think we want to keep the flesh mass heart, so we'll make a grav ship. Sounds right for the witch cauldron. Making our flesh mass stew. How big can we make it? That's 188. We can make it pretty big. We want to do the cauldron kind of like that. We had some other witches, but we lost them. We're on Luciferium, of course. Yeah, and we can... bring it up like that, maybe? Oops, oops. Is that a proper cauldron? Did they remove the blockade on giving kids drugs? There's never been a blockade on giving kids drugs? That looks like a potion? That's true. We need it a little wider at the top. Macaw's round 2. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, feed them. Do we do a round 2 fight? No, no. Okay, neither of them are kid children this time. Okay. We're not saving them. I thought we were gonna have to do round 2 versus the macaws. Uh-oh, uh-oh. If they just come one at a time, they could be okay. Yeah, run, run, run. Yeah, fight the guy in armor. Torrential rain. And tend yourselves up. They got this. Oh, Maker. Maker's always super good. Maker is amazing. I think they're always fast learner, always construction, crafting, intellectual. Yeah, we're getting there. Abduct them, we'd have to refriend whatever, and then we need to make him a teenager. Would take too long. We need to keep this faction friendly so we can trade for Luciferium, or we'd be back to just straight ancient danger diving. Take a while to bribe the faction back, and they're not a teenager. I mean, the idea is teenage witches addicted to Luciferium. We will de-age them. There's a anomaly sidecast where you can make people younger by stealing the youth of others. But it's not very, can't quite go from 63 to 18 very quickly. Yep, simple base setup for now. We're going to make a cauldron grab ship. Maybe a potion grab ship. We'll bring our flesh mass heart around. Sleepy's up. Okay, release them. Oh. Okay, that was not and those were not angry birds. Those are just regular birds. You can go cooking stuff now. Why is the in-game chat so far behind? It should only be a few seconds behind. Here. We'll test it out. Let me see. Let me see how... Hopefully this doesn't break my computer. Room grab ship. We tried to sort of look at that. It didn't look good. This is going to get weird. We'll put that there. And we'll see when the chat pops up. And then I'll type something in chat. And we'll see how long it takes my hello to show up. It was just a few seconds delay. But Twitch could be delaying you. Oh my god. That is not what I wanted at all. Thank you, Windows. Thank you. No, that was not good. Did I yoink Adam's OBS settings? Yes. He was kind enough to help me over Discord one night a while ago. Like, we should do these settings and these settings and these settings. Like, oh, thank you. That's helpful. You restarted Twitch and it's good now. Good, good, good. I'm sorry if I missed anything. The switching things to the 4K monitor and back sometimes has a suboptimal result. Pen animals do not get attacked by enemies, correct. You can have a... If this was a big fence... Like, if this was a big animal pen, you could have 1,000 boomalopes here, 1,000 cows, and enemies would just walk right past them. Even if your base was a hallway like this, and instead of this being traps, if this was an animal pen, and we filled it with 5,000 boomalopes, and the enemies were, like, walking on top of the boomalopes, they still wouldn't attack them. Even if they're right on top of them. If animals are zonable, zonable animals would get attacked. Like, our cat is zonable, it could be attacked. So if it's a pen animal like this, pen animals never get attacked. Zonable animals can get attacked. Did they do once at a time? Long time ago, before there were animal pens, all animals were combat animals. I miss fighting raids with donkeys. It used to be really easy to, like, when you got a raid, to zone, like, 400 donkeys or any animal right here. And, like, your horses could melee block for you. Your donkeys could melee block for you. If the raiders don't have any targets, they may attack the fence. Yes. Okay, our eye scar has been fixed. Okay, we don't need to bury all these corpses. That went well. Back to researching. Maybe we need a gorilla pet. We're trying to get a black cat. We got this cat. So next step is we want to suppress this all the way down. Suppress that to 0. And now we want to caravan real quick and try and find more Luciferium. We'll fence this in. Hopefully it doesn't break out. Okay. That's suppressed all the way down. That's opened up. Okay, hopefully the base doesn't blow up or burn down, but if it does, whatever. If it does, whatever. Let's bring all our animals. Let's go sell lots of stuff. The Bioferret can stay. Bring the Jade Club. Bring our books. Bring the Jade Clubs. Bring that mask. And that. And that. And this. And everything but the twisted meat. Let's go. I should have brought the sculpture, but whatever. Okay, can you... I can't suppress that anymore. So we got till that gets to 100. So now we'll see if we can get some Luciferium before the base blows up and burns down. Good luck, base. We have got time, though. We should be able to visit a few. 10% a day. So 10 days. We can travel for 5. And then back for 5. I would love to keep the Flesh Mass Heart and the Legless Gorehawk. The game still plays when you leave your base. Yes, you can still get raided. We're still going to get raids. Things are still going to happen. If we abandon the map, we can't come back. So we have to leave the map open and still getting raids. Gorehawk still not rattling the chains. It can't, like, roll out with no legs. It can't try and roll away. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none for sale. Cool Psycats, Flash Storm, Solar Pinhole. We want Solar Pinhole. Berserk Pulse. We'll take Berserk Pulse. We'll sell a bunch of this stuff. Goodbye, Orbital Bombardment. We don't need Berserk Pulse. It's a little expensive right now. Let's hold off on that. We'll hold on that. No black cat. Maybe we get a donkey. We got 2 jade clubs. We got 2. Yeah, we're gonna switch Ed to be a talking donkey. Ooh, the dark one. Yeah, buy the dark one. Goodbye, Ed. Where's the... I can't name it? I want to rename it Ed. Okay, we'll rename it later. You can still get raided if everyone's downed or dead or there's just nobody on the map. The game keeps going as long as the map is open. Okay, what are we at here? 8.5 days. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none for sale. Smoke pop, don't want it. Applications for great bows, don't need that. Did I forget to check for schematics at the other place? How long of a trip to there? 2 days. Okay, we're gonna ride all the way down there and then back. So we'll do this side and then go do that side. We still have 7 Luciferiums. We got quite a bit. We should be back when it's only at like 60 or 70. There's no wealth, no people. So it should just be one enemy. Hopefully they don't light too much on fire. Ride that donkey. Look at our beautiful map. The animals walking around. Yeah, we've got variety coats on. There's some different colored rhinos. All the boom lips are the same. The boom lips can be different shades too with the mod. It means we can hopefully find a black cat. Do we have a magic tree? We have Link to the Anime Tree. We're a tier 6 sidecaster. Waist drop. The strong bow. Reduced aiming time, increased damage. That's really good. But we have a legendary assault rifle. We'll stick with our gun of shooter rating. How is it doing? 30%. 7 days remaining. And under a day to get there. Okay, good. We could almost go all the way. We could risk going all the way around. We'll see. But I think we'll come back and then do this way next time. But maybe this doesn't add much. 34. Go, 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 go. Good thing we got that donkey. Horses are faster than donkeys, yes. We didn't find a horse, though. We only found a donkey. Luciferium, we got some. We did it. Mission accomplished. Okay, shards. Leather can all go. We can always shoot more animals. We'll take it. 2 years worth. Done. Hydroponics book. Faster to research via books than actually researching, so we'll take it. You can get rid of that dead roll. We don't need to. Mind serum. We can take our own. We can make our own almost. Would be nice to have one, but I don't see anything I want to. Can we afford it? We'd have to sell pemmican for it. I don't want to sell... Oh, we have smoke leaf. And we have some tea. Okay, maybe we can get one. 1 mine num. That's all we need. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Good idea. Get 1 mine num. And we can start heading back. 2.6 days. Nice. Luciferium acquired. That's why we're staying friends with this one, so we can just trade for Luciferium. Do sangophages die from Luciferium? Yes. And when biotech was coming out, in the game files, I checked what changed in the game files, and one of the things that was changed was Luciferium made people's brains explode instead of just dying. And it was like, why'd they do that? What's the point? Why did they change Luciferium instead of just dying, make someone's brain explode? And then when biotech came out and sangophages existed, then it made sense why Luciferium was changed to blow up a brain instead of just, you are dead. Dun dun dun. Halfway there. We should get there, no problem. You allied with the pigs with exploration mode, but it didn't show all their places on the map? Is that a mod option? Options, mod options, exploration settings. Disable ally shared vision. Do you have that on? We could turn that off, but I think it makes sense that you can see the allies. And it helps you get a vague idea of the world. I think that's fair and fun to me. Maybe we'll try and fly up here with the grav ship and we can trade with all of this. Looks like there might be a body of water here. Suspicious gap. Almost home. 1 day. 1 day remaining. We're going to make it. We can put this back up. It's the same expression. Same tears streaming down his face. Can you see more of the planet below if you fly up with the grav ship? I don't know. If you fly to space, maybe. If you fly along the ground, no. I don't know exactly how the mod works with it. 13. Hopefully they don't light the base entirely on fire. We're almost home, though. Waste clearance again. Please, please don't light the base on fire. Oh, poor kid. Poor kid. We failed the kid. And let's put... It's faster to clean up donkey poop than it is to haul items off the donkey from far away. Where's the caravan spot here? There it is. Delete both of them. We'll bring the donkey in here, take everything, just make the donkey drop everything, and then put it outside. I'm sorry, Harry Paulzak, we failed. We failed. We did it. Luciferium acquired. Rope the donkey in. Okay, donkey. Drop everything. This is... Ed. I was going to call it Ed Advanced Standard Storyteller. Go bring Ed out there. Yep, thank you, Ed. You can train the cat. Oh, get the Luciferium away from the cat. No, that's not the... We don't have the Luciferium spot up here. Don't put the Luciferium in the room with the cat. Actually... Storage, priority, critical... Oh, oops. Cancel. Allow all. Yeah. Manufacture drugs. Go juice. Luciferium. Yayo. Move all that stuff out of there. At some point, it should let us haul that. Put it just out of the reach of the Gorehawk. Luciferium doesn't regrow limbs, but yes, it would... Probably wants to. Oh, we need to empty this shelf. Yeah, move that. Move that. Okay, can you move the Luciferium and move the Go Juice? Beautiful. Learn Solar Pinhole. Nice. At least the Luciferium withdrawal would kill him, yep. He's staring into hope. Exotic good trader. There's a tiny chance they have Luciferium. They do! Wow. Wow. And they have a penguin. Funny weapons. Nice. Nice book. I don't want to sell any of this. Oh, we can do Ancient Complex. Awesome. Good. Complexes are also awesome early game. Easy. We already have a Shock Lance. What did funny weapons do? Yep. Good question. We didn't read the book, so we'll never know. And too late. We couldn't afford the book. We didn't have any money. We just spent all our money on 20 Luciferium and Solar Pinhole. Okay, well, we'll meditate back up a little bit. Let's get your sidecasting back up some more. Can you relight this? There you go. Off you go. Beautiful. And clean all that up, and we'll get back to researching. We got a book to put back. Master Maticus, still happy. 8-year-old cat. We are back to being 18. How's our clothing? Decent condition. You did not need to go bury people far away. We don't need... Hopefully we get another witch. We need our witch. Good, we downsized our wealth quite a bit. So, next steps. Research advanced lighting. Research biofuel refinery. I think we want to get solar panel also. No. We can do all chem fuel. We've got the Flesh Mass Heart. We'll do all chem fuel power. Sleep suppressor, awesome. And frenzy inducer. Sleep suppressor means we'll work way, way better. Sleep suppressor requires electricity. Let's switch to electricity. We're upgrading. What's the point of more than wind? Fitting it on the grav ship. We're intending on making a grav ship, and wind isn't very space efficient for a grav ship. You either have to put it like sort of on the outside of the ship where it'll get exposed, or put a giant wall around it. And you need to produce chem fuel to fly the grav ship around anyway. So we've got the Flesh Mass Heart to make giant piles of twisted meat. We turn the giant piles of twisted meat. Do it. Can you install wind outside? You can install wind outside the grav ship. And then it doesn't come with you. So, we would like power that comes with us. And if you just put it outside the ship with no defenses, then it just blows up all the time. You can go get that steel. And there's no wind in space if we go to orbit. That's true, too. I'm so sad. I'm visiting your colony in a trade group. Hopefully, I'm the best colonist you've ever seen. We'd only be right. We'll get this on the way back. Yep. Grab the components. Beautiful. Okay. Auto cut the trees. And now we'll switch to electric. We'll get some electric lights. Electric light. Electric light. We'll come bring one all the way around. You're gonna need to cut all that. We have a prison with the anomaly inside? Yep. Is that a problem? I mean, there's nobody in the prison. Save, X, deconstruct. Okay, you've got your side casting up. You can bring this down. Just doing extra meditation to get back up to power after the caravan. So we got solar, pinhole, burden, invisibility. We are great. We'll cut down all these trees and wind will kick on. Electric stove. Okay. Engaged power. We'll come do this. And it's a fine spot for the battery. Butcher table doesn't block wind now. Most things don't. Shelves don't. A lot of things don't. Shelves don't. Chunks don't. 65-year-old, tough, kind, too smart. That sounds right. That sounds like a Smurf. Battle of Fortune. We don't need that fortune. Cool. Combat supplier. I don't know if they can have anything we care about. We can sell those knives just to get rid of them. Yeah, get rid of that stuff. They don't have components. Deathless smoke leaf dependency. What's our ideology? We randomed into supremacists. That's right. We need to do 17 days for that one. We can do this ritual. We'd like to change into the Jade Coven. Coven? Hold on. This might be really loud. Sorry if it's too loud.
Coven.
That was extremely loud. Coven. Smooth going, yeah. Can we get another coven to be sure? I don't know. I wish I could turn the sound down. How'd we get that anomaly? We defeated a flesh mass heart. That's the flesh mass heart. And that's a gore hawk. We punched its legs off very carefully. 2 other gore hawks died when we tried to do it to them. And this was, we got a flesh mass heart event. A flesh mass heart was growing right here. And we defeated it. Are you not gonna... Is there nowhere to stand there? Is that what the issue is? You can't stand there? Okay, you couldn't stand there. Okay. Any tips on removing legs from Gorehawks? They always die. People just say use Frostbite. You can only use Frostbite on flesh beasts. So, Frostbite works on flesh beasts, doesn't work on any of the other ones. To break animals, or break entities' parts, so there's a few ways things can die, besides blood loss. If their torso breaks, so watch their torso hit points. Don't get their torso to 0. If you look, when you select anything, look in the bottom left, and this health bar, that's their percent health. And as they get injured, this health bar goes down. If it reaches 10% health bar, they're declared dead. And then if you knock their head off, of course. So don't break their torso, don't reach 10% health. So if you punch them and you see you do like 9 damage punching, make sure their torso always has 10 health when you punch them. You still may kill some things. Metal Horrors, it's really easy to break the legs. Gorehawks, you have a chance. Some of the other entities, it's hard or easy. It doesn't always work. Zikaberg, hello, welcome in. We have turned off creep joiners, Shira. Creep joiners sometimes don't have downsides, or sometimes the downsides are really easy to deal with. And we've had a few runs where we got really good creep joiners, and it just sort of won the game, and it wasn't fun. So there's just too much chance of getting a perfect colonist and just ending the game. But now we can get a sleep suppressor. Oh, I sold all the shards. Whoops. We'll have to... Oh, we need to play chess with the cat. Doesn't the day 7 metal horror balance it out? It isn't always a metal horror, so no. And it often can't be a metal horror early. I mean, what's the easiest one to handle? Ones with no downside? Obviously. Is there not a shard on the map? I mean, the metal horror is actually one of the easier ones to deal with. No downside is easy. You can, the ones that have the bad trait, that one's easy. Metal horror is easy to deal with early. Especially if you get like the creep joiner, you just don't have him cook for a bit if you know it's him. Sometimes the organ decay is simple. Leave, sometimes you can just shock lance them if the leaving one or the hostile one. What if you could start with creep joiners? I mean, you could if you want. You could make a scenario for that, and they always have random downsides, and maybe one survives. That could be fun. Tribal, start with 5 creep joiners with random downsides and random positives. Just like completely random creep joiners. that could be a cool run. We just need one to survive. It might be fun and silly, but it might actually be easy. Because you just need to survive with one of them. Like, defeat one, and then that's it. You're done. You're good. You have it'd be like super naked brutality. Maybe we'll do naked brutality creep joiner. And if they leave and we just lose, then we just lose. if they betray and they're solo, then we just lose. That's acceptable. Naked brutality creep joiner. That sounds good. No. This one starts a social fight and they, yep, the side stealers come, yep. I like the idea of naked brutality, so you just have one. You heard a rumor that putting the kind gene into disturbing stops him from doing those ramblings. Is that true? I don't know. Don't know. The disturbing ones I've had, like, if they had a passion for intellectual, I just made them their own room, and they just stayed inside their room and researched. We only let them out to fight. I think you can cut their tongue off, too, but I don't know if kind works. If we start as a creep joiner and they leaves, yeah, that's just hilarious. Let's lose. Start with a creep joiner, they leave. Oh, advanced lights. You're getting long blades, whatever. Biofuel refining. And we'll start on the cauldron grab ship. How exactly do we want to do the cauldron? We need, like, an exact size and shape. Maybe we'll do... more... more like this. Let me... Can I copy... Okay, that's a little too tall. I was thinking I could do it like this. We need to... Yep, nope. Nope, let's just delete that. That was a TV, yep. Okay, that's 429. And it's just a circle. Did I just use 2 circles to draw a rectangle? I was trying to get the bottom shape. Like, some of them have, like, legs they stand on, and I was gonna see if I could do the legs standing on. But some of them are just a pot. Maybe do the one that's just a pot. Try to do a broom, but it's too long, like like it was just like it just doesn't there's not enough space, like you can't. It's not a broom. Make the top more vertical, like do 2 layers, or extend this up. No, not that. I think it's the other way, if anything. Black cat might be tough. Because it's kind of pixel art. It needs to be low-quality pixel art. Pixel art cauldron. Because that's what this is. It's low-quality pixel art. It's 20 pixels by 20 pixels. Like I could do maybe... Hold on. Let me go back. There's the snipping tool. Like there's a random pixel art one. That's not many pixels by not many. That's roughly what I was trying to do. But let's change that up. And that was more like that. That better? It was a little shorter here. Go with this. That's 291. That's a good size. And we could put like the flesh mass heart on top. To like cook in the flesh mass heart. And we'll go with that for now. You do a witch's hat, maybe, yeah. I think we'll start with the cauldron. That's pretty easy. It's nice and simple size and shape. Let's put that over here. Let me make 2 of them just in case I delete that. Throw it far away. The engines need to be on the bottom for flames. That's true. Yeah, we'll have to put it on a stand. Like a stand like this. Let me do a different color. Just like we did with the bread oven. Have it be a stand. And we put the engines here facing in. And the engines make... When we lift off, the engine flames go like this. And they cook it. That'll be good. We'll cook the cauldron when we fly around. Good idea. Oh, the fires. Okay, so we need to get biofuel refining and then the grab ship stuff. We need a shard. There was not a shard on the map. We sold the shard. If we void provoke, it'd probably be the trees. Maybe shamblers could give a shard. Just gotta hope we get a shard sometime. We can make our sleep suppressor and be super efficient. Getting stuff done. Forced weather. 22 goodwill. Blind fog. Sounds good. Yeah, we want to befriend them. Thank you. Oh, I didn't load these bills. You haven't been cooking. My bad. My bad. Okay, we're electric lights, electric cooking. That's great. Yeah, Frenzy Inducer and Sleep Suppressor are going to be really effective. Really letting us get way more done. Exotic Good Trader. Cool. Let's make 2 sarcophagi in here. And let's move our friends in here who died. We'll unbury the colonists, move them in here, and then we'll meditate out here. Nuke Mew, become a VIP. Congratulations. I think we have space available. VIP Nuke Mew. Done. Added. Let me add you to the spreadsheet. Whoa. That was not the button I wanted to hit. You can finally matter. Yep, just as much as all the other VIPs. Okay, hold on. I just crashed it. Nuke Mew. And today's date. Woodchuck and Foxy Roxy. Oops, oops, oops. Open, open. And we can go purchase stuff here. They do not have Luciferium. Bar skip. No point in having far skip to every second person. Wake up production. We don't really need a book that bad. We might want more components at some point, but we'll just sit on this for now. Structure trove. Yep. Cool. Now, how strong is this meditation now? 22. Related to corpse. Well. Verse 28. Well, that's not bad. We got like 24. But now we can meditate inside, which is awesome, because we are... undergrounder. And I'll help with a sleep suppressor, too. Cool. I just want to see the number. You're not going to meditate? 72. So that's 20, only 22. Oh, well. That's okay. Still better than the save. Saves the walking time. Much more safety. Undergrounder happy. It's all good. Cool. We'll get back on researching. Oh, let's get hydroponics from the book. Faster to research on books. Yeah, look how much faster this is going than that's been going. Unfair. Ed the talking donkey. Just stay inside now. No reason to go outside. We don't need as much wood. We have electricity. We don't need that grow zone at all. Do we try and skip abduct another person? Yeah, let's do some skip abduct. We'll just see if we get somebody. How are you doing in age? You're 18. Wolf. Undergrounder misandrist. I think we take them. Another undergrounder can do tribal. Cooking, crafting. I think we just use Sacred Ritual and we'll steal youth with them. I think Wolf is... That's another teenage witch, Luciferium. Undergrounder Misandrist, that sounds fitting to go with our undergrounder here. I like those skills. We could use those skills. Cooking, crafting. Unfortunately, the tough doesn't have a passion for melee, but that's okay. Good, steady up. And we are getting Frenzy Inducer, which should be good. Also needs a shard, though. Oh, lights out. Oh, wait a minute. We can solve that. Lights on. Didn't last long anyway. So, how long for dance party? 7 days for dance party. We are 4 points away from respec. We should dye these. Let's do them pine green. And paint. We need to paint the cat's bed. You can't. Oh, there's black. We'll paint the cat's. Wish you were a black cat. We play her against the cat now. Is that all the dye? We need to grow more dye. Start doing Sequoid. And you can take way more drugs than this. Yeah, take lots of tea. We just make more. Oh, poor thing. Up to 6 medical. Excellent. Remember when we bought the drill arm? And we didn't have a doctor, and then we lost the 2 people anyway. It was a nice thought of the drill arm while it lasted. We don't have word of trust or anything? No. They're gonna be very unhappy in that room. Let's move that thing out. Oh, we could do a bioferret harvester now. A lab? Is it still gonna be a lab when we make containment here? We'll see. Manhunter pack. Close the door. Yep, just stay inside. Macaws are back. Poor squawking birds. Nice. Back to relaxing Rimworld. Wow, the room got way darker. Oh, the solar pinhole went out. Okay. He's very confused. We'll let the birds go and then go get some... No! No, 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 no! Okay, there's me. Quick sleeper, trigger happy. With a field hand. And cool. I wish that was me. Okay, out we go. It's all rotting. We'll hook those up to the harvester. We got the black cat box. And mine all this now. Hopefully there's no steel around. Get the cauldron at least functional. Transfer you here. Transfer that there. There. It's no longer... a containment cell. Let's see if we can make it back to a lab. Containment cell. We don't really need high containment, so let's just make a containment cell here. We'll move that stuff over. Get rid of that. Heat wave. Refuel these. And they may need one. Make sure we don't kill them. The last 5 days, and 5 days is longer than a heat wave, so that should be fine. Okay, we'll move. Yeah, working on the cat. You can let me move this over. Not yet. We'll add flooring. Rough. Uh-oh. Ed's got the flu again. Here, we saved Ed. Did we get to plant skill 8 yet? Heal root. This. Yeah, transfer that one. This down. That's good enough. Doesn't matter what the containment is. It's not breaking out. Transfer. Put that back together. Better. All the silly meat. Open the door and we can stay back inside. Back to just researching, hanging out. Working towards Cauldron Grav Ship. Witch stands up in 18 days. Potential witch number 2. We'll need to get them to teenage status. Grow more cloth. We're super far away from that. Oh, we don't need that much cloth. Okay, looks good. Plant skill 8! We did it! We're planting heal root. Holy crap. Victory is achieved. Nice. And we're still 18. We're back to 18 at least. Looking forward to making a grav ship. Biofuel refining. Yeah, the white cat. Yeah, we need to get a black cat. We'll need to get a better Master Medicus. Let's change this to 7 to... We have a cat and a prisoner to feed now. It's been 354 days. Gonna be so nice having a second person again. And we'll make them a nicer prison. Here, make a pretend person there. Weapons. Put a jade club on them. Raid! Attacking immediately. Okay. Ilana, 56, slow learner psycho, fast walker misandrist, and something else. They have a inferno thingy. Well, good luck. Good luck, Ilana. But this was a solo run? Why was that? Well, it's the same range. I didn't realize that. Oh, now we can just shoot them. Shoot them while they're vomiting. Just spew it everywhere. Okay. Yeah, don't get shot. Uh-oh. Reinforcements on the way. Oh, go juice. We're gonna need to slow him down. Holy crap. Jeez. Of course he lands every freaking shot. Oh, crap. Run. If only we had a power fist. Yep. Okay, they're coming at full speed again. Hopefully we can hit them this time. Okay, wow. You hide. They actually can't shoot back. That guy's coming around really fast, though. Jeez. Okay, go fight with the visitors or whatever. Okay, one down. Ilana's almost down, and Go Juicer is almost done. Got shot in the arm a couple times. that's Go Juice right there. That's Go Juice. just chugging through all the traps. And the armor did a lot too, but mostly Go Juice. That's okay. I think we'll be okay on wood. Well, we have Go Juice now. We had Go Juice before. Now we have more Go Juice. Let's bury this one. Dance party. Oh, hold on. A bonus at a campfire. That's right. Where's the cat? I can't include the cat. Cat, you need to dance. Cat. Perfect. Oh, it came with a wanderer. I didn't realize that. Not a teenage witch. Nope. Teenage witches only. But good, we're up to 9 points. Only need one more. They're pretty good, but I think we'll go with Wolf. We took a couple gunshots, and there was a shotgun blast towards us. That was scary. Steady. I'll remake all the traps. Oh, Ed, you need to get retied up. And put Ed back. Ed survived the flow. We're not really going to need Ed once we get the grav ship, but we'll bring Ed. Yeah, pray it back. Back in hanging out mode. Ed will be there for good luck. That's right. An emergency stakes. Yep. You make those traps. Volcanic Winter. More goodwill from them. We'll take it. Thank you. Down to negative 26. We're getting closer to refriending the Empire. Be nice to get honored to make a throne. Let's get their armor off. Let's make them just a duster. Out of anything. Straps are just about here. Needed quite a lot. Meat is just freaking endless. Make this a prison, and then they won't haul the meat. Yeah, okay. Now we don't need to haul the meat will just stay here, because it's in a prison. The food's in a prison reserved for prisoners. Low psychic drone. Okay, traps repaired. Oh, I forgot that one. Oh, the blind fog is ruining our power. I didn't consider that. It's just not generating anything. Oh. Have to accept that. We can turn off the stove. Until we need it. That should help a lot with the battery. Good. Peaceful research time. Yeah, clean up all the blood. We'll grab the gold. And then you're back on biofuel refining. We'll read hydroponics for a bit, too. Just looked up a thing on Agrahans on the wiki. Just learned they change colors when they get to 100. What do you mean 100? Agrahans get to 100. 100 years old? Oh. I didn't realize at their age, they come out bright white. And at hundreds when they turn a little gray. Did not realize that. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. You guys are in charge. Cover me. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Good work. Back to just researching, praying. Good, good, good. So almost biofuel refining, then we make the witch's cauldron. The silly cauldron shape. Blue? It's okay, you got Luciferium. Let's start a little bit more heal route. Mysterious cargo. We don't need that. Certainly not until we get 2 people. We might be able to switch to the Jade Coven. Jade Coven? We did it! We can reform! Let's do it. Let's do it. Reform. Proselytizer? I think female supremacy, maybe? Do I think on Glitterworld's Luciferium is advertised as a flu medicine? Maybe, maybe. High life? Wait, we're doing way too much research and want to do that. Female supremacy, proselytizer, and maybe a ritualist later. We get more research. It just makes research very tedious. Which is annoying. Rancher? No, no rancher. Yeah. Let's do female supremacy for now. It doesn't really do anything, so we'll just do that for now. The Jade Coven. Witch. Witch. Coven. Very, very creative naming convention. Well, that's a perfect Jade Coven. Slavery honorable. Everybody's equal. Pants and shirt. Cannibalism horrible. Diversity of thought. We'll leave it as neutral. Let's not get mood bonuses. No easy mood bonuses. We won't adjust any of that. Great Witch, a Supreme Witch. Sounds good. Moral Guide, the Bonker. We don't need any of that. Melee Specialist. Witch Clubber. Witch Aim. Sure. Feminine Festival. Wait. Consult the club. Drum Party on the 12th. Let's put it to the 15th. The 15th, and we'll do it. Recharge Side Focus. No. Complex. Happy New Year. Gladiator Duel. Duel of Dominance. Ancient Complex. That sounds good. We'll add one more. We'll add one more every time. Smoke Leaf Circle. Symbol Burning. Burn the Heretic. Date. First to Juggus. Perfect. Recharge Side Focus. Yeah, sounds good. And we need a Heretic. Heretic. Yeah, burn the Heretic. Sounds good. We'll leave that up here. Venerate Cats. Preferred Apparel Veil. And we don't need that. Sounds good. Just do rare for all of this. We'll take it. Excellent. Oh, we should have done shade cones. That's cool. We'll put in shade cones. Good idea. Shade cones, relax. That sounds fair. We can't make that. We don't have a shard yet. And you need to cook. Alpaca. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Go eat that. Okay, we're almost over the flow. Halfway there. We need a cat scratching post. That'd be cool. Okay, you need a bit more wood. And more pemmican. Wolf is 10 days away. 10 days away from standing up. Then we need to convert them and then recruit them. 58 resistance. Is that the leader? Okay, maybe we're not taking Wolf. 58 resistance. Freaking hell. Are they the leader of a faction? Yes, they're the leader of the Savage Tribe. That explains the armor. Okay, strip them. Put that back on. You can wear that. You can't have that. Well. Welp. At least we're gonna get social skill. Gonna take for freaking ever. Start with reducing resistance. Maybe we'll put the heart back in here and mentally break them. I don't want to beat them up too many times with Berserk. Okay, that's enough heal root. Great. Great. So much for additional witches. We gotta keep our shock lance ready to zap potential teenage witches, too. Not like the brain damage matters. Raid, attacking immediately, multi-angle. Male, chemical interest, 25. Greedy, steadfast, meh. It'd be great if we could arrest them, though. Short range, short range. We do not have where to trust. No, sadly not. That would be amazing for this. But if we can arrest these, we can befriend the Empire. A good suppressing fire. The torrential rain probably not helping. Okay, that guy's bleeding a lot. Let's close the door. Hopefully don't shoot them too many more times. We want them to fall over. We want to arrest them. Ooh. Good hits. Oh, great. They're breaking into the... They're breaking into the spike trap tunnel. Come on. Don't do that. Do we out-repair that? No, just barely not. But I think he might fall over. No. Okay, get in. Hopefully they go somewhere else. Good. No, don't go that way. Don't. Oh, come on. He's stealing what they can and leaving. He broke in to still hit the spike trap, and she's stealing his gun and leaving. Wow. I really wanted to capture both of you. Can we make them fall over? Oh, well. Oh, well. I wanted to get the goodwill from both of them. Wow. It's like a heat-seeking missile for the spike trap. Tried to wall him away from it. He still found it. It's great. We don't have drop pods? No, we just got electricity. Drop pods require high-tech research bench, microelectronics, and then we can get transport pods. They're quite a ways away. We're going to make a grav ship next. So we spend lots of our time playing with the entities and time feeding the prisoner. So we waste lots of time every day with all that boring nonsense. So hopefully we can get the sleep suppressor up if we get a shard again. And that'll give us much more productivity. It'd be so nice to have a second person, of course. The one person, just there, you only have so many hours in a day to get stuff done. And we do want to research anomaly. Maybe we stop researching this one for now. Maintain only. We don't really need any of this too much. We might turn that one down. If only we could have avoided the accident. Yep. Lots of silliness this run. Good. There's a gorilla. A visitor. A child's visiting. Why is an 8-year-old visiting? From body modder 8-year-old. A gift from the 8-year-old for medicine. That's good. Thank you, kid. And keep your shy focus up. Praying over our fallen allies. Maybe she wanted to become a witch. Maybe we should have arrested her. More ambrosia. Okay, almost back to researching. A little bit of cleaning and hauling left, and you're off. Plague on the prisoner. They got a good tend. Oh no, 30%. I thought it was 80%. Couldn't have been 80 with heal root. But only 5 more days till they get up. And I guess we'll start chunking through the resistance. Why do they have 58 resistance? They're the leader of the faction. The faction leaders are chiefs, and chiefs have big resistance. And we don't have brain wipe or anything. No word of trust. We could bring them on a caravan and try and visit these and buy word of trust. But I think it's faster just to get to the grav ship at this point. And if they die, they die. And if we beat them up or whatever. They might grab a flame bow or The Jade Club. If they beat us with the Jade Club, that's fair. Then they deserve their freedom. Macaw self-tame. No, we don't need a parrot. We're not a pirate. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that trap anymore. If you recruit a faction leader to become friends with the faction, no, they just elect a new leader. Teresa. Ascetic. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not the button. Just put him there for now. Okay, rescue. Press 10, not attack, yes. We'll get some easy goodwill with them. Easy, just have to avoid pressing the murder button. Happy New Year in 51 days. And what's the burning the heretic? We might need some more cloth. Sacrificial flag. Yep. Cool. And Teresa's up. Three days. What happened to all the anomaly stuff? Now we want a shard. We're not getting one. You can turn all that back into smoke leaf. Miss our friends Foxy, Roxy, and Woodchuck. Wild Woman. Shepherd. Wild Man. A genie. Void Provoke. Void Provoke is likely to get Harbinger Tree. Maybe the Shambler. Maybe Dead Like Dust. I'm afraid it would be Golden Cube or stuff. I think we could get Golden Cube or Unnatural Corpse if we Void Provoke. And that's sort of almost game over. Shepherd is, yeah, looking pretty useless. Yep. Yep. A genie who can't craft and can't construct. And can't do art. Can't do skilled labor. Biofuel refining. Okay. I think that's all we need to make the grab ship. Let's get machining. We'll get a few more things. We can start working on this grab ship. Finish off hydroponics with this. And let's do that. Excellent. We'll go grab all that stuff. And you need to inspect that. And let's move that in right away. Just drop it right in the middle for now. Excellent. There's a lot of wealth just added. We should be strong enough to defeat whatever. So we can make a decent-sized cauldron. We'll count how many panels. 354 right there, and there should be a few more. So maybe we want to make this a little bigger. One wider and one down. We'll do that. Oops, oops, oops. That one went too far. 338. Is that what that is? Yeah, 338. Okay. Well, all melee attacking immediately. Okay. Any animal part over here? No. Any teenagers? Female 19, annoying voice, delicate. Chemical misandrous, abrasive steadfast. 23, kind night owl, too smart. We could conceivably make one that's older, younger. Careful shooter, ugly pyromaniac, nah. Okay, as long as we slow him down, we should be good. Okay, we just dropped that one. Yep, just make sure they're all injured. They're all beat up. It's a piece of cake. The ones that are injured are blocking the other ones. That's great. Wow. Yeah, let them vomit. How are they not vomiting? We missed them? Sorry. Yep. Piece of cake. Alright, Pemmican. Cool. Wolf, 2 days. One trap got used. That's a nothing. You were crunching mechs. That's gonna be a long time. So we need basic RavTech, and that's it. We're gonna need a lot of steel. A bird just flew in. The macaw just flew in. Great. It's gonna be so much chem fuel. Do I have time to check in or not? At the moment, I am currently live. Remind me later tonight. Regnaki, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, it's getting questions about the game Banished. And how to check the game files. I was considering streaming Banished on the Smurf AI account sometime. Maybe I'll do that. At some point, do silly Banish challenges on Smurf AI. I'll keep this channel for Rimworld, though. Let's get Electro Harvester. Got Frenzy Inducer. We got Member Tended. Good. That was whatever her name was. Millie, thank you for subscribing 35 months. Oh my god, have I been streaming that long? Thank you, Millie. Always good to see you. Wolf is up. Let's see how far we get down the resistance. 0.6. Okay, how much longer is that gonna be? Gonna be freaking centuries. What is their ideology? High Legion. It's not getting High Legion. Do I get money from subscription? Some, yes. Weather controller countdown, 4 mech nodes. Low shield, high shield, 1 birther. So it's 1 birther. That's the only mechs there, right? The only mechs are from this birther. That's tempting. We do have a smoke launcher. A smoke psycast. Let's risk it. Whatever. Whatever. Pikeman. Okay. And I think I could just stand here and shoot it. Are you good? Yeah, let's go. Where are the shamblers? Down there. We just shoot out this fog machine. Can we just shoot out that thing? That's the only thing of danger, right? Oh, we're in the shield. Well, slowly do this. Get rid of this fog machine. Easy, easy. Yeah, it was an easy mech threat. We didn't even need to use our smoke pop. Playing on your first tile with acidic smog, how full does it get? Acidic smog barely does anything. So let me look up the exact numbers on acidic smog. Very low impact. Yeah, don't go over there. Acidic smog Rimworld. Just toxic fallout? No, it's less than toxic fallout. It is significantly less than toxic fallout. Acidic smog. Reduces light levels, slows plant growth, negative thought. That's it. Doesn't cause pollution. It's very, very weak toxic fallout. It's just reduce light, slow plant growth, -5 thought. You can basically ignore it, yeah. It's kind of like Gray Paul. You just barely care about it. Can I meditate my opponent to tree? I could, but I don't really care to anymore. We've already reached tier 6 sidecasting. So now we meditate indoors because, one, we're an undergrounder. So that's morbid and we want to stay indoors. And that way we're not, like, going outside and potentially getting shot or whatever. Or dumb things happening. Truly the witch experience, that's right. Yep. Unfortunately, we've lost some other witches. We'll hopefully rebuild when we, you know, recruit Wolf in 60 years. It's gonna be forever. It's gonna be forever. Grow the corn. Well, since we're building a wooden grass, you're planning on whaling to the moon? Maybe, maybe. Okay. Wow. Shepherd. Since this is a quest mech cluster, they wouldn't attack anyway, but we would like these shields. Low shield, high shield. And, no, these are mech nodes. I was like, we didn't see unstables on the list. Poor Shepherd. The genie. Feel better. Did we get a shard? No. Maybe we do want to get to draw shamblers. Draw Shamblers is a good way to turn essentially Bioferrite into shards. Pretty much, to my knowledge, the easiest way to get shards is just doing Draw Shamblers over and over again. The least dangerous threat. It's very cheap. You get most of your Bioferrite back. Like, Metal Horrors can give you tons, but Metal Horrors are Metal Horrors. What are the shards used for? Expensive stuff. So, Bioferrite, sort of cheap anomaly resource, and shard is expensive. I would like this sleep suppressor. The sleep suppressor gives us a mood penalty, but we don't sleep as much, so we'll be way more productive. And mood's out of control awesome anyway. So, sleep suppressor will let us do way more work. That's a shard. Shard will also do frenzy inducer, which is another one, makes us work harder, but also potential problems, but we won't have mental breaks, so that should be easy. Eventually, we'll use it for things like brain wipe, death refusal, making ghouls, things like that. Did I have a win condition yet? No win condition yet. I want to start flying around in a cauldron with a bunch of witches. That sounds fun. We can't do the anomaly ending. There is no anomaly ending. Yeah, there's sort of anomaly advanced components. That's a good way to describe it. Down to 55 resistance. Just, another... We've gotten through 3. And there's our sacrificial. 3 hours, just in time. To burn the heretic. Okay, let's drop that. Burn the heretic, ready. Do it. We gather together to burn the heretic and spread the will of the Jade Coven. Nice. We should build a house with chicken feet for the ship. I looked at doing the cauldron with little feet. It did not look right. It made a TV set. Volcanic winter. Yeah. We'll befriend them. That's it. We're good. Enemy now neutral. Done. Mission accomplished. Enemy now neutral. We do not need goodwill with them anymore. Okay. Now we can go back to getting honor with the Empire, so hopefully we can get the first tier of royalty. And the first tier of royalty lets you meditate at any chair. Just put a throne in any room. So we'll put a little throne chair here. Don't need a throne room. Don't need a bedroom. No cost, just meditating at a simple chair. What's the best ritual for early game? Do you mean anomaly ones? Let me put the game sort of there so we can see it. Void Provoke prioritizes things you haven't gotten yet. Oh, for anomaly, for ideology. Okay, I'll answer that next. But for anomaly ones, Void Provoke prioritizes things you don't need. Chronophagy is good for, it can remove scars and some health conditions based on age. Skip Abducting to get people's cool. Draw Shamblers is great. Summon Flesh Beast is really weak. Even with really, really high ritual quality, it doesn't summon many Flesh Beasts. Draw Shamblers, you generally get most of your Bioferrite, not quite all of it back. And you can potentially get shards and things to capture. So that's good. Those are great early rituals. For ideology, I generally recommend the ones that the quality is really high without anything. Sky Lanterns are really easy. Sky Lanterns just cost some wood, and you can do it outside, and it's pretty much guaranteed max ritual quality, even with one person. Drum Party and Dance Party are also really good. They're easy to do, don't have any cost, always high quality. Chronophagy does not regrow limbs, correct. So for some health conditions have age restrictions, like you don't get bad back until 40 or 50 at first. So let's we can look up the number. Somebody will correct me on the number, but let's say bad back you can first get it at age 40. If you have a pawn with a bad back, if you chronophagy them to 1 year before the health condition, which would be 39 for bad back, then the bad back goes away. So, and I think, like, for artery blockage, it's, like, 21. Let's say artery blockage is 21. If this person had an artery blockage, if we chronophagied them down to 20, their artery blockage would go away. And it also removes 1 or 2 scars, and to my knowledge, it's random. So you can use it to get rid of brain scars, and you can use it to fix age-related health conditions. Sorry, needed a drink there. I accidentally hit the microphone volume. Am I too loud, or is mine still good? I muted for a second and hit all the wrong buttons. Sorry. Still good? Is it like the same? As long as it's the same. I am a little quieter now, or I should make it a little quieter. I'm slightly quieter. Thank you. I think I was... right there. Oh, tiger. We're keeping the cat indoors. Yep. The funeral requires dead pawns. Yes, you can only add 1. Like, if you wanted to, you could have... Your rituals could be 6 anytime Sky Lanterns or 6 anytime dance parties for random recruits, and that's really strong. Or, like, nearby Goodwill or similar. But yeah, the funeral... You need to have somebody die every time. Quite costly. Okay, we are 1/6 of the way there. It's gonna take forever. You can bury someone, give him a funeral, dig him up, butcher him, and then have another funeral? Wow, I didn't know that. On the next Luciferium trip, Where to Trust? Yeah, I'd love to have Where to Trust. But we're still going to recruit them before the next Luciferium trip. We're really good. I'm still a little too quieter. Sure, we can turn it up a little bit more. Here. Okay, let me know. Am I back to where I was before? Sorry, I hit the button and didn't remember exactly what the settings were. I need to write that down. Mostly, it's not just making it acceptable. I want it the same all the time, so... Consistency is important. Uh-oh. More all melee. Great Memory, Pyro, Brawler. Jogger Kind, 54. If they were younger, we'd take her. Oh, what was that 30-year-old woman? Slowpoke, Chemical Fascination. Okay, well. Okay, go. Oh, we missed all of those shots. That's really bad. Burton's really good for this. Oh my gosh, the autosave. Wow. I think I didn't get all of them. I was a little too conservative or whatever. I'll vomit. And you're at least shot once. We shot him in the arm. Okay, sidecasting good. Sidecasting pretty good. Okay, that guy's done for. Make sure that one's done for. You whiffed all the shots. You whiffed all of them. Okay, vomit, please. Oh, come on. We needed to make that one. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Skunk. Sorry, skunk. Okay, you can just leave him. Okay, wasn't so clean, but sidecasting super strong. Could have just gone invisible anytime. Cookies on YouTube. You'd like a quick timeout. Can do. Can do. $48.5. We'll summon some shamblers, pray for a shard. No shards. Yep, 48 million. It's taking forever. Need that word of trust. Oh, somebody came and died here. Go bury that. Okay. Craps replaced. We're letting the flesh mass heart get high. It gives us more research points by letting it get out of control. So we're getting 0.7 per talking to now. That's like, what, 1.5 a day? Probably closer to like 1 a day on average. So, there's just another year. we have like 2 years of Luciferium, so we won't need to make a trip by the time they're recruited. Okay, and you're crunching mechs. And we'll haul in all this stuff. We'll start making a grav ship. We do need the basic grab tech. Yaks join. Just set them loose. Don't hit Ed. Don't hit Ed. We didn't hit Ed. How does their resistance get so high? They're a chief. They're a leader of a faction, which is a chief. And someone who's a berserker chief gets really, really high resistance. The cultists also have crazy high resistance, but Wolf is the leader of this faction. We grab them. You gotta bring the heart back under control. We're getting close to... No! A child was passing by, and they walked right into the flames. Great. Great. We failed. You failed the kid, Jet. What happens if you convert the leader? I don't think it does anything. When you recruit them, it's just they'll elect a new leader. Peaceful times in the Witch Coven. Most important thing we can be doing is talking to that prisoner. I killed a child without trying. I'm sorry, Millie. I think it was Chet's fault, though. Recruit the time, Relofay. How could you do this? Talk, chat. Most important thing, getting them down. 45. Yak is roaming away. That's fine. Good. Lots of stuff. We need a bit more food. We've got all this twisted meat. I mean, I could always just destroy the heart for shards. Is there... If there is a big raid with the leader and you kill the leader, can the new leader be someone in the raid? I don't know. It might be a day or two later. I don't know if it's instant. I've never had a multi-leader kill, I don't think. Certainly killed lots of leaders. If you convert the leader faction and don't recruit, maybe they'll all get led by Bonker mood debuff. They might. That might be the case. Led by wrong ideology leader. I think that would. But mood doesn't really matter for raiders. So mood can only fall at 8 per hour. And even when they're in like the minor break threshold, there's only just a chance of mental breaks. So by the time enemies start mentally breaking, that's the time when human raids give up. So. It is fun seeing them social fight before a raid. Yes, yes. And the occasional mental break is funny. It's just very rare. You might as well just be having them give up if you're trying to mentally break them. Damage transporter. We've done a bunch of these. Those shuttles are still there. 3 cataphracts. I'll take some honor. Love to get honor. 41.7. Lori, hello, welcome in. Okay, they're about to start. Okay, we got a bunch. Okay, we got it. We got lots of vomit. A whole lot of vomit. Quick. Look for people. Chemical interest, neurotic, unwavering, though. If she wasn't unwavering, maybe we would have taken her. I always love the mega blasting. Okay, good work. We'll grab that pemmican. Really, get in there. Get in there, dude. Freeholder title gained. Is that the one we... No. We need more. We need to get to 7 honor. 7 honor... Novice, right? Novice, and you can meditate at the throne. Okay, you can... work up there. We got a little bit of food. We're down to 40 resistance, 40.9. Well, it's better than the 60 it was, so we're 1/3 of the way there, almost. And you got some more food. 40 exactly. You're starting to do 0.9 at a time. Social skill 4. Wish we had word of trust. Yep. Don't have it though. Recruit. Get grav ship tech. Working our way to draw shamblers. Hopefully to get a shard. We can stone them too. Undergrounder Misandrous. Good enough. What? How do they die? No. How'd the macaw die? Something ate it. Fire break doing the work. Okay, 0.8. We've gotten through the volcanic winter. Good, we've rebuilt up our pemmican supply. Uh-oh, defoliator ship. We could just shoot all them. And I don't care if that kills all the trees over there. Just leave it. We have a lot of wealth with all this grav ship stuff. No worries. Maybe we just wake it up so stuff attacks them. We'll see where the shamblers go. I want to actually kill the shamblers because I want the shard or any bioferrite. Now is it 0.9? Getting close to the halfway point. And you're on basic grav tech. Yeah, I think we'll wait for Wolf before we start assembling the ship. It'll just take too long solo. It's nice to have a somewhat make sensible ideology. We're back on the Jade Coven. No, what? Bird. Not walking into the traps. Where did it say it's study points? Base value 2. It's team and strength is killing it. Millie, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Always good to see Millie. Basic grav tech done. Let's get... We don't need solar panel. We'll be doing chem fuel. But let's get, like, machining table and things. Cat. I'm gonna teach the cat. What's her animal skill up to? 2. After all that taming of the cat and milking of the yak, we only have 2 animal skill. Wow. Well, we're almost at 3. We'll have 3 next time we have to train the cat. We've taught it to super nuzzle. Comfort. Animal will be more emotionally supportive. It will nuzzle more often and make your colonists happier when it does so. We're not... Oh, it's not awake. We're usually in the other room. We're keeping the cat in this room so it doesn't eat any luciferium or drugs. But we should get nuzzle 6 at times. $33.3. It's like going to be like a 50-50 chance we get a prison break. Maybe we'll stone them. Can we start stoning the prisoner? By stoning the prisoner, we reduce their movement speed, which reduces their prison break interval. And now if they mentally break or prison break while stoned, they're stoned and way easier to beat up. Yep, chat. We got a full point from that one. Yep, they're prison breaking while stoned. Are they going to get the club? We got the club. Okay, hopefully we don't break anything on them. Well, good timing. Good timing. We almost broke their leg off. The flame bow isn't too scary. Do you take that? We're gonna need new shirt. New shirt. Let me get out of whatever. Where'd the ideology thing go? Oh. Let me just put it out here. And it's good. Good. They're just down for a while. Okay, we talked about the prison break. They immediately prison broke. Halfway to recruiting them. Oh, she's so nice. She's giving me joints. But in reality, I'm giving them so I can beat them up easier. Yes, yes. 30 resist. Yeah, they're a chief. They're a berserker chief. It's based on their type. And chief, they're a chief because they're a leader of a faction. So faction leader, tons of resistance. We don't have where to trust. We don't have brain wipe. We don't have tons of cloth yet. The actual faction leader, yep. Skip Abduct has a decent chance of getting a faction leader. If our pawn has a high social score, yeah, we just reached 4. So no, we're not very good at that. But we're improving greatly. We're doing the recruitment first, because converting barely gives any experience, but reducing resistance gives a ton. So we've gotten 1 skill level already. We're about to get another. And that'll make the conversion go much easier, too. So if you have to ward in with someone really low social skill, often best to reduce resistance first, then convert, because you'll get a level. Or maybe 2. Oh no, they're just the dumb. They don't defend themselves, they just walk in. Nope. Yeah, that's part of the broken, prepare for a while stuff. Oh well. Wait, no slaves? Oh, we need to get rid of that. That's dumb and annoying. I didn't realize it changed it to slavery honorable. Well, we'll be able to just... We'll talk to them and then start working our way to respecking that off. Raid, prepare for wild and attack. We've got a bunch of stuff up. Hey, there's me. Night Owl, Chemical Vaccination, Pyromaniac. That seems kind of true. If you weren't unwavering, I'd love Chemical Interest Tough. Unwavering, any cool women. Tough, mining, crafting, artist, intellectual. Maybe we shock clinch Krista? Or Ilana the Cannibal. Ilana the Cannibal is really good, as is Krista. Neither are teenagers, but we can make them teenagers. Crafting, medical, intellectual, plants. We need all that. We're a miner, so this isn't as important. I think we take Ilana. I don't want too many prisoners at the same time. Like, a 3-person prison break would be devastating. And it's going to be faster to get Ilana back to being a teenager. We'll try and grab Ilana out of this. Let them hit the traps. I think they're just going to die to the turrets, because I don't think they're going to be smart enough to get through the shield. I think the shield's really well placed. Oh, it's gonna turn off in 5 hours. Or it is off. So maybe they have a chance. Or is it turning on in 3 hours? Okay, we'll see if we can snag Ilana. Ilana's over there. Crap. Crap. Ilana's got a knife. Great. Well, like I was saying, maybe not bother getting any of them. We'll just keep with what we have. They are tough. Can I get Krista? Yeah, I think I can grab him. Oh, that brain damaged him. Oh no, I thought I saw it. Or maybe the helmet blocked it. I don't know. Oh crap! Run, 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 run. We can get in. We can get in without them shooting us. I don't want him to randomly get up. The fire's too big. No, don't cook yourself. You just let him... They're making more fire. Okay, good. We'll get most of this done. Don't cook yourself. Well done. And we can start reducing resistance, then converting them. Tough crafting. That's good. We need a crafter. They can craft too. Intellectual solid. Would have liked Ilana better, but they're decent. Rat self-tame. Just let it free. Okay, when we hit social skill... we did just hit 5. Maybe I work on converting... We're not bigots. Maybe I just recruit them and convert them later. To not die of multi-prisoner nonsense. You are wearing armor. no armor for you. You can put your jacket back on. Chat. Most important thing, talking to the prisoners. Faster we get them resolved, faster we're on to the next thing. Low mood. Uncovered groin chest. Did I steal your pants? Oh, you had flak pants on. Ah. Well. There you go. And let's stone the prisoners again. You stone the prisoners. Prisoner management via stoning. Food is getting quite low. We need to get some rice going. And get me some more corn. I can always shoot animals or grab berries. How do I administer a joint? It's an operation. So just schedule an operation, administer drug. And how do they smoke it while sleeping? You just smoke up the whole room. I assume. Carefully. Sleeping sickness. Great. It hit Krista too. Okay, good. That's a really good tend. We'll be fine. We have Luciferium. What does sleeping sickness do? It's sort of like super malaria. It's just a slow-acting malaria. It increases your need. Does it increase your need to sleep? Not as deadly as some other disease. Progresses very slowly. Long time to clear the infection, yeah. So it's just... doesn't increase the need to sleep. It just... You generally just need to bed rest a long time for it. But we have Luciferium. Luciferium gives giant amounts of immunity gain speed. It gives so much immunity gain speed that stuff just doesn't matter. We're going to beat every disease just on Luciferium alone. We need more food. We need more wood. We'll need to shoot some animals. You're spending too much time on this stuff. Maintain. Yeah, don't do that for now. You come down here. Yeah, I know it's torrentially raining. Okay, I thought we'd hit it more. And it hit the trap. What? Oh, it's not dead. No, I'd rather you be chatting. Chatting to prisoner, number one job. Chat to prisoner, number one job. Cook some food. Faster, we recruit prisoner. Faster, they don't kill us. That was our yak. It never left. Sorry, yak number 2. He ran wild and didn't get off the map. Okay, we're doing fine on our sleeping sickness. Despite running around all day. The yak was given a chance, yep. 5 components. Excellent, thank you. Wolf is down to 22, and Krista's at 3. Done a good job. We are 1/3 of the way to social 6. And then we'll need to teenage them. We need to get back to teenage witchdom. You are a tribal. Krista's not a tribal. Oh, well. They are tough and quite good at stuff. It'll be nice to have Wolf to be a second Psycaster. We'll have to use Krista with the Royal. Yep, make sure we talk as soon as we can. Yep, I am just going to keep clicking it. That important. Salvaraxi would like a timeout. Sure thing. Sorry about your haiku. Looked like you worked very hard on it. Only for it to get instantly deleted. Berry Smurf. The best Smurf. Animal Farmer. Flu on Wolf. Everybody's getting diseases. Okay, 20.9. Hope I had a good 2025. You brought some wholesomeness in our lives. Yes, I brought lots of wholesomeness. Let me go bury me in this graveyard. Thank you for being here, Finks. Thank you for making this lots of fun. Yeah, grab all this stuff. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Probably. Probably streaming tomorrow. Probably normal times. But, I'm leaning towards not streaming, what's the date? Thursday, and not streaming Saturday. That's what I'm leaning towards right now, but I don't really do planning ahead very far. But hopefully I can stream tomorrow, and hopefully stream Friday, and hopefully stream Sunday. Wow. Can we make that wall? Thank you. Okay, we're good. We still have some medicine left. Chat. Chat. Gotten below 20. Broken their resistance. Let's see if we can convert them now. We'll see how that goes. Okay, their flu is surely fine. And how's your sleeping sickness? It's okay. The diseases does help us keep them from breaking and stuff. So the mood stinks. Can you get some wood? You want to make sure you end the year with VIP. Nice, nice. Gotta redeem it right at the end so nobody can take it from you. Yep, yep. Is there a good way to find a faction leader without anomaly? No. Skip abduct is sort of the best way to do it, and it's still not very effective. You can raid their faction bases, and you can launch waste packs at them with biotech to encourage more raids from that faction. But those aren't very good plans, but those are the best you can do. You need about 100,000. You need about 89,000 more points to un-VIP a specific person. How long has Dawn been alone? They had friends for a year or so. They've probably been alone for 300 of the 400 days. But there was a good 100 days where we had a friend. At one point, Dawn was in a crypto casket for 30 years. 30 days, excuse me, 30 days. Like 30, something like 30 days. Where their friend had to get him Luciferium. As the first time we had Luciferian problems. We had really bad luck. Yeah. We're flying through it. Ed! Pen dead. Go eat that pig. Well, food's getting dangerous. We haven't had time to do all this stuff. Too much taking care of prisoners. Go convert. Deliver chat. Getting close to Krista. Let's hit him with another smoke leaf. Food's looking rough. We got tons of potatoes. It's just a matter of getting time to harvest them and stuff. There's just so much stuff we need to do every day, and one person just doesn't have enough time to do it all. Do I have any NDA-compliant hopes and dreams for Rimworld in 2026? You hoping for Rimworld 2 to be released? More testing on Rimworld 3? Oh, I thought that said prepare for a while. I can't read. That was suboptimal. How, you couldn't shoot the guy? He was, like, right visible. How was that? They really noticed, like, all the traps there. Heron, black, ugly, sick, unwavering, abrasive, undergrounder. Okay, we don't care about any of them. I think we got all of them. Yeah. Well done. We don't kill people. Save them. Save them. We tried to save them. Deliver chat. And convert. Faster we go through them. Ed's leaving. Yeah. None of that, Ed. You survived the plague really fast. Yeah, we'll see if they have a quest. Nope. I just wanted to see if they had a quest. Talk again. Convert. 13.7. They're down to normal. They're down to normal range on Wolf. I'll have a tea. Where's our tea? There's a bug in Rimworld 3 where it's actually more optimal to eat people in real life. Wow. Wow. I'll clean this all up. We haven't cleaned this in forever. Did I check the other trader request? Oh, whoops. No. That was... Oh, there were visitors. We should have checked them. Yep. Failed to check that one. It's okay. We probably weren't going to go out and do them anyway. Got so much stuff to do here. But it's going to be so much nicer when we have more people. We'll actually get some stuff done, maybe. Chat. 12.8. How's our social skill? 44 of 60. You are almost converted. 7.6. 2 more talking tos for them. We're going to get Krista done. our sleeping sickness is good. Okay, we're ready to recruit. Next talking to, we got Krista. Gonna have more people. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset at any time, but there's no penalty for doing it extra. The raffle is open, right? Yes. So if you were in before, you're probably still in now, but if you want to do it again, feel free. We'll hopefully get 2 people shortly. The one's going to be sick. And at some point, when we can get more Luciferium, we'll get everybody on Luciferium. I guess we wouldn't have too much of a problem. Need to get money and trade for more. Almost ready. They're both standing. Chat with Krista. We did it. We got 2 people. Game back on. Game back on. Assign. Lavish. Don't read tomes. You can grab drugs. Krista, your real name is Air Elemental. And you're tough. You're also really, really good at shooting. For now, we'll get you a gun. I think there's a machine pistol around here somewhere. Be nearby. You do not need to meditate. And let's get you jobs. You don't believe in childcare. Cook. You don't need to do that. You're going to learn to plant. And you are a crafter. That's what we want. Maybe we'll make some art. We don't need anybody to fish. Yeah, help out with all that stuff. There are guns somewhere. There it is. Take that. You can come right here. Nice! Much better! And let's up these. I should have done that before. Grab a gun from somewhere outside. Yeah, pretty much. Defending the scanner. Well, I mean, I'd like to do these quests for, like, the pilot stuff, but we're not really capable yet. Did we choose jungle knowing the disease we find thanks to Luciferium? Yeah, pretty much. And it was also, so we started here. We found Luciferium in the first Ancient Danger. We did a ton of Ancient Dangers here trying to find more Luciferium and failed. But we took all the stuff we got from these Ancient Dangers and gave it to them to ally them. With the mod, when you ally a faction, it reveals other bases. Purple had 6 bases right here. So I wanted to be somewhere I could trade with all of them. And I was trying to find a mixed mountain grassland. Because that'd be fun. If you can find a mountain on a border of a grassland, and then you can sort of have a mountain grassland that way. Nothing looked cool there, but we did see macaw habitat, tree grove, and it was really close. That just sounded fun. Just pick that one. And the Luciferium really helps with diseases. Let us make a quick wooden base. Didn't know how long we were to stay here. It was when we stopped here, the tree was right there. The anima tree was already in a good spot. Just seemed like fun. Did the macaw show up? We've seen lots of macaws. They're not every raid, but quite a lot. No slaves. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. And you need to make 2 shirts, 2 pants. Not a duster. 2 lab coats. Actually, make 3. Make a whole set. Let's get you doing that first. Stop being naked. Their pile of macaw skeletons are right here. Yep, and we've had a few. About half the Manhunter packs have been macaws. Not all of them, and there's a decent amount on the map now. Wolf. So we'll have you go back to being the moral guide, I guess. Yeah, we didn't have any last time, but we've gotten a few now. No macaws for a while. They gave up on us. Yeah, make some clothing. I'll let them change their stuff up, and then we'll paint them all in proper witch gear. Don't mind the sarcophagi in the living room. Yep. I'll clean that up. We got a little bit of food. Corn's about to come in. That's going to help. You're learning to do plants. Yep. The pile of skeletons is macabre. Wow. Can't bring that in. Air elemental should have been Alana. should have been Alana. Oh, you're harvesting the corn. Oh, great. Let's stop you doing that for now. Let's not botch all the corn. Down to 6.5 resistance. We're almost doing it. From 60. And we might as well put the third bed here. Excellent. Excellent. I thought there was a third excellent bed. We'll make another excellent bed. Okay, go get more wood. Are they still the leader? They were never the leader? We lost the person who was the moral guide. Siege! Wow. All short-range weapons. That's the good play right there. Oh, are they still the leader of the other faction? Yes. Until we recruit them or something else. Of course. What's a siege like a raid? They're gonna try and build mortars and shoot mortars at us. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try and wait them out, or you can go shoot them. I would like that EMP grenade. I don't really even want them to drop their mortar stuff. If they just die, that'd be fine. I thought that was Smurf Core. Like, interesting name, Smurf Core. As long as they're chasing us, they're not planting anything. And that's a dirt mole. Probably can't hit squat. Legend. A drill arm. Waster. 67-year-old woman. Oh, crap. You actually got in range. 23 underground or volatile. Teenage woman, unwavering, though.